Come on, I'm the only one up. Don't tell me what none of those cameras are not on. Just move. You guys are not fun. I know you guys are supposedly always what? Hearing? Listening. You guys are always listening. So just to make sure you guys like understood what I like to do. And I thought about this watching. I think this was not sure it was Canada or USA, but you guys, if you guys remember when you went in the bathroom, there was a full wall. I think it was USA. There was a full wall of rubber duckies. I think they were like all blue, maybe all yellow. It's been a while. But I always told my wife, I said, man, if I be in this house, I'll go as production like for a couple of different colors and would start switching them randomly, which would have like no aspect of the game at all. But I would just listen to the players one by one start talking. Hey, did you notice this is changing? And they would pay attention to that. And then like rumors would spread and I'd go in the DR and I'd be laughing my off because I knew it wouldn't be true. And like I say, like I would do all type of stuff like that. I think we could have so much fun with it. I think it would be funny. Hopefully you guys go for it. Je te donne des becs. Love you. Thank you guys. Hopefully that was a live one. There's a good chance my wife is watching. I really need to study because I didn't study 1 second last night. This bugs me. It's maybe it was one. Yeah, it must be it. Oh, it looked like a little piton pour un jeu. And this is full of games in here. I don't know. I'll keep it. Don't think it would bother anything. Okay. Coffee mugs, the little thing on the side. The color is red and white. But just the thing on the side, that's the only one, but only 73 cents. Underneath that, there's the glasses of $55. Oh yeah. Then you got yellow thermos, 1 cent. Next to it, you have an orange thing for 10. Yeah. Yet underneath that, you got I think it's the tie 99 cents, and under there a belt 1 cent. And in the bottom you got my big bottle of perfume, 55.50. Oh, Marty's on fire! Ooh. Okay, on the other top, next to it, you got the thing with the scoop for the soup. That's $7.70. The green thing, $7.70. I know the bows. They're $1,000. I'm never gonna forget the big ticket item. They're worth a lot of money. Besides that, another bowl we got. Yellow. Potpourri, 200. Yes. And I just saw it with the black bag for 503. It's hard because sometimes you want to just look and go to the next one, but you see the price of the next one, so that doesn't work. And on top of there, up there, on there, you got skates, 80808. Next to the skates, Marty is rusty. I didn't look at the board once, I think yesterday. I was too busy. Oh, those wooden chip serving thing, 55.50. Oh, 55.50. plus the down there, Marty. What is down there? 550, 550. Oh, the big bottle of perfume. So those two are the same. There's another thing that's 1010 around there, but it is. Oh my big. Next to this gate is that Canadian vase thing, so $3.99. It was Canadian leaves on it. The pink flamingo, $89.99. Then there's the other flower thing, like the $99.999, and it's $73.99. 73. The shot glass, $200. I'll never forget. 2 shots for. Oh man, they had some more. Did they add some? I knew it wasn't 4. Screw that. Because I remember I said they were $100 a piece, unless I couldn't see the one in the back. I might, maybe if I was like this, really here, I would have said, but I'm pretty sure they had 2 more. It just went out to $50 a shot. Oh. The butter turning thing, $5. This, I don't know how to call it. Like, I don't know why. Like, when I was younger, there was a Chinese restaurant in my hometown, and they had decoration that it reminds me of that. So if I say Chinese decoration, I don't want it to mean. I don't know if that's okay. Sorry. I find another word, but kind of hard when the first thing you think is this. Flower, the orange flower decorating. Orange flower decorating thing. What sounds odd when I say it. I'm looking at something different in my mind. Anyway. Oh, 1010. Just like, what else is up there that's 1010? That orange patente à glace. Yeah. Orange. Look, I got an orange bucket for going to the beach. Oh, let's see what we got in this prize. Womp womp womp, just like the telephone. Three 1010, right? You give me 3 items, that would be 1010. That's a black. I don't know how you call that. Like black 3 item, that would be 1010. That's a black. I don't know how you call that. Like black case. Oh, let's see what prize we have here. That'd be cool. I can't wait until I can find it. Like I know I was in here a little bit later, and I didn't get the chance to go in the Expedia room until the second day. But that thing that I found on the bottom with the red ribbon, either something's gonna pop up there like later on, or somebody already found it. And if somebody already found it, it sucks. They probably found it before it was here. There's no way if Kyle was on the house, the first, I don't know which one, I think it was he in the first group? He would have been running around the house looking for stuff. Smart guy. 1010, there's 3 different things that are 1010. It could really be this, because 3 1010s, so the orange thing, orange little thing for the beach, that black case, that I don't have no clue what it is for. And then that orange flower thing, which won't never stay in my head. I don't know why. I need to find another one. There's another one here too. I'll ask her later. They'll be able to tell me if it's would be like a bad connotation. It just reminds me of what for the type of decoration that we're not. That's not wrong. 5550. Okay, so there's those three things that are 1010. And
good night, house guests. Sleep well.
what? Anyways. Big Ben, $2. Right, why would that a sign that is really, really, it's not like 6 o'clock in the morning like normally? I don't think there's other people anyways, but why would he say that? everything's quiet until it starts. So I figured that whenever they start, oh, sorry, forgot about those. You wanna see Marty start talking? Well, sorry guys. Yes. That I need to shut my mouth. Alright. Oops. on the music. J'ai décollé le samedi 26. Putain, c'est ton numéro d'or qui colle 11. Samedi le 26, that's all you need to know. Jeez, Murray. No, moi, ça va, c'est pas si tu peux. Jusqu'à l'éviction, là. Good. Ah, c'est une cinnamon de cheese. 26, dimanche 27, lundi 28, mardi le 1er, mercredi le 2, première night, jeudi le 3, vendredi le 4. Non, c'était hier. 5. Ça donne. Yeah, c'est ça, c'est ça, samedi, oui. Bon. Vendredi, samedi le 26, dimanche le 27, lundi le 28, mardi le 1er, mercredi le 2, mercredi le 3, Eviction Night, 4, Nomination Day, 5 c'est aujourd'hui, personne ne va être d'abord en vidéo. Oh, alright, freaking tired of doing stuff, like, so many things to try to remember, sometimes it's easy. Who's trying? Like when your thing is like early in the morning and it's maybe not. Oh. Shit. There you go. Non, j'attends. Because I don't even have to wear my mic in there. There's no way I can sleep if I hear noise downstairs, just to let you guys know. I think you guys would have noticed as soon as the first went on, I was a no noise city when I'm sleeping. Some incidences, you know, HOH. Les compétitions à gauche, Moose, Steph, Marie, Eddie. There's no way, there's no, like, those sounds right there, like, I'm never gonna sleep. I don't care. It's been 15 minutes, I'm sleeping at home for the night. I'm okay with this, just so that you guys know. Use this at my advantage. Okay. Dernier, c'était puzzle, no puzzle. So we have Summer, Jesse, Ron, Tishino, and Gino. The third one was a static task, which was Alino, Josh, Jess. Josh, Jess, Kyle, and Molly. That was the night one. And day two was the nomination. This would have been Sunday the 27th. Nomination.
lycée, moi je refuse. Je trouve le système, rappeler ça, c'est pas de bon sens, mais il y a tellement de questions là-dessus. C'est une chose, je fais après, c'est ça. stayed up really late. So yes, that's double check with you like this HOH, nomination, power veto, and I think stayed late, like whatever. And I don't know, see me then. Houston days, quick, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened, and then steady, the details of the competition spurting became bad. Basic first night HOH, 27, nomination, missing 28, power veto. March 1st.
They're the same thing. Tires are $13. Salt and pepper's $11.11. The red card's $22.22. The soda price $28.02. Cola glasses $4.20. Tires are $8.80. Alarm clock $8.80. Dance wants to know what time it is. Dance wants to know what time it is. Dance wants to know what time it is. Dance ready. Alarm clock. That's not a sailboat. Margin. Sailboat. Microphone margin. $1,000. $9.99 for camera case. Dance wants to know what time it is. So, alarm clock. That's ready. $9.99 for the camera case. $11.11 for salt and pepper. The Coca-Cola is $4.20 for the glasses. The ties are $13. The red and green thermos are $20, and the yellow one is 89 cents. Colorful cups are $100. Red rolling pins $2.20. $1 for the green one. Green one's $1. Red one's $2.20. The red thermos is $20. Red and green thermos are $20, and the yellow one's 89 cents. Red, green, yellow, 2020, 2012, 89 cents. Red, green, yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green, yellow, 2020, 2012, 2020, 2012, 89 cents. Red, green, 12. $1,000 is SMMW. Sailboat margin, microscope wallet, digital clock. Dinosaur. Dinosaur wants to know what time it is. Camera case 999, salt and pepper 11. Red cars 2222, silver cars 2002. From the top, so let's go. SMMW, sailboat, microscope margin wallet, all $1,000. Camera case is $999. The dinosaur wants to know what time it is. Dinosaur's 880. Digital clock 880. Skates are 80880. 80808. 80808. 80808080808. Okay, from the top. SMMW. Sailboat microscope margin wallet, all $1,000. Camera case brown is $999. Dinosaur wants to know what time it is, so 880. I think dinosaur 880. Digital clock 880. Skates 80808. We got red, green, yellow, 2020, 2012, 89 cents. Those are all thermoses. Salt, 1111. Lucky, make a wish. Ties are $13. Unlucky number 13. I got the red card at 2222. Got the silver card at 2002. What else am I forgetting? Placement at 777. Okay. Let's go from the top. So SMMW, sailboat microscope, margin wallet, all $1,000. And then the dinosaur wants to know the time. So dinosaur 880. Digital alarm clock 880. They want somewhere to sit. Placemats 77777. Which that brings us to a little game of hockey. 8080808. 8080808. Hockey. Got some. Camera case is brown. It's $999. Forgot that one. And we got a red, green, yellow set of thermos. 2020, 2012, 89 cents. Red, green, yellow. In that order. Salt shaker 1111, Coke glasses 420, ties $13, red cars 2222, my birthday 22, and silver one is 2012, 2002 I mean. SMMW, sailboat microscope margin wallet. Then that's most of the time it is at 880. Want a place to sit, 77777. Want to play a game of hockey, 8080808. 80808. Who loves Coca-Cola glasses at 420. Blaze it. Everyone would love a place to sit. 77777. Oh, crap. Camera case. He's in the brown is 999. The thermos is going from red, green, yellow. 2020, 2012, 89 cents. Salt, 1111 Make a Wish. We got the tie at 13 bucks. 'Cause it's unlucky. One more time. SMMW. Sample Microsoft Margin Wallet, 1,000 bucks. Dinosaur, most of the time it is. That's 880 for the dinosaur, 880 for the digital clock. You don't want to place a sit, understandably. Place mattress 77777. Play game of hockey 80808. Camera case is browse 999. And you got some Coca-Cola glasses or cola glasses at 420. Little salt shaker 11 bucks. Thermoses going red, green, yellow. 2020, 2012 and 89 cents. Red card 2222, and then we have a silver card identical at 2002. All right. Try some more tomorrow.
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
No. Too bad I already got it. It's like my towel's there.
Is the morning a bad time? Pardon?
Go ahead.
Is it a bad time? Take a second. Turn your mic on. Okay, I'll go down. Mike?
Marty, please put on your microphone.
This is a late start for you.
Oh, yeah. It's just, I wake up in the middle of the night.
Huh?
I wake up in the middle of the night, and I thought it was around. I thought it was about like morning time,
Yeah.
and I guess I went downstairs like our number
Yeah.
knew I was about to study, and all of a sudden, like, big brother, house guests, time to go to bed, and I was like, oh whoa, hey, I really think this is morning here, so I had to go down. I was like, I'm confused. I just find out I ended up going back to bed. Actually, fall back asleep.
Good.
You know, you see anything around here? There's nothing there.
No, you're
You don't
good.
read anything? I don't know, like kind of like a little pinch burn station. I must have pulled it quick muscles.
I want to talk. You want to sit?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. And this is good first thing in the morning?
yeah,
Okay. Because you know I'm at this point I'm flying.
yeah.
So I went to bed last night thinking about what we talked about, and I'm emotional, right? Like
Yeah.
no one has given me. You told me exactly what happened. I figured out what I've been doing wrong, and I thought about saying, just when I vote, like Jillian's seen me vote and me saying love you, and if I can be more valuable to you than Jess, then can I make a case?
Well, of course, but again, the only thing I said I wouldn't break my word, and I don't know if I told you yesterday, but I was gonna, if you know,
Yeah.
because I was gonna put Jess. She made a case for me, and about when she said that, I said, "Yeah, you're quite a company so far." And I was
Yeah.
like, "If you stay, you gotta go change if you want to enjoy it." And then she kept talking, just kept talking. And I was thinking during that time, and at the end I said, "Yeah," she actually convinced me, like, so yeah, I'm gonna, if I need to do that, I'll put Kevin instead.
Okay.
So like, I told her that, so I wouldn't go back on it. So
You won't go back on it, even if I can make myself
because
more
I would
valuable?
be breaking my word.
Okay. No,
If I'm not gonna my very
No.
first step, I won't for Jess for sure.
Yeah.
Did I say D? You know, but yeah,
Oh.
you can make your sales pitch. You can be information.
It's not a sales. It's
You know,
not a
I mean,
sales
like,
pitch
I
for
want to
the.
see what you could offer me.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
So I haven't. I'm just gonna. It's not an offer. It's a fact.
Okay.
I haven't made these deals with people where like, oh, I'll keep you safe, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I have space. So I am telling you, Marty, and this might make me the worst player in history. Okay. I'm telling you in 1 second, but I need this to stay between us. Okay. I need you to tell me that you will not
Hey,
tell
I
a
give,
soul.
I give you my word. I don't even shake it because my word is gold. And,
I give you my word too. If I survive, huh?
Yeah, some of them come check the phone.
If I survive this week,
Which hopefully you do. If you call my HOA, I won't be pissed.
and that means I'll be pissed too. And that means even if the veto is not used, even if noms stay the same, if I hate to go up, I really don't want to, but if I have to, and if I survive this week, I will not put you up until jury.
Okay.
I don't need anything on your end. That's just because it's my decision.
Yeah, let me brew it, because like I told you, see, your problem with me, there's two that I agreed with.
That's okay.
The next few weeks.
I want
And I
integrity
want to
too.
make sure, like I don't want to promise you anything, and then at the end up being back HOH, and depending on
But-
who win, I'm like, fuck, I'm stuck. You know.
That's not it though. If you win HOH in 2 weeks, go ahead, put me up. I don't need you to tell me you're keeping me safe till jury.
I
It's
wouldn't
not a-
put you up if I let me just think, like you tell me that, let me think about it, I'll think about different scenarios, and you know,
I want to work with you.
Yeah, yeah.
And
you know, like if next week, honestly, like if I have option that I can put up, like I say, like this is what I hate so far about my game, which is good in the sense that I'm good with a lot of people, but normally you don't want to do that, right? Like I say, like I was comfortable with you and Jess. In my head, I misread like what you and I thought about it last night. I said,
it takes what you gave me yesterday to get trust, and nobody gives anything to me.
yeah, I know. And then, like I say, I knew I was okay with you guys. Then I had, like I say, Steph, Jay, and Jocelyn that I would avoid time. So hopefully, like Jay or Jocelyn goes. So I got 2 more. So like next week I'm not HOH, okay? So let's say next week, blah, 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 I don't know, like Jordan, like Gino goes. The week after I went HOH, these 2 are still there. They go before anybody.
Okay.
Right?
Hey, I'm
But
not
again,
asking you to
Vito,
keep me safe.
again, I got like all the rest is stuff that I promised. I said for the next few weeks. You know what I mean? So we're just week 2, and I have not many options without
I'm
breaking
not
my
upset.
word.
I'm not upset.
I know, it just in the way I played my game, like I kind of backed myself in the corner. Like you know, when last time I was sitting with one, at the end she said, "I'm good for our station." I did. Are you like you're not my reader for the next few weeks? I just want to know that. And I didn't know. I just say, "Yeah, me neither. We're good." And then started thinking. I was like, "Ooh, not many options for Marnie for the next few weeks."
It's okay though. That you can still play with integrity. I wanna make Jillian proud, but I don't have deals, so it's very easy for me to say, I want to work with Marty. I will not put you up until jury, and that's no matter what happens. If I'm in the house, this is gonna be
I
a
appreciate
difficult
that,
week.
and I'll try. Let me think about it. Like I said, like this is good. Like I want, I like you, Kevin. Like you to stay. I gotta say, like if you end up going home my HOH, that's because I swung and I missed and it just sucked. Somebody's coming after me, and you're gone. That's your number for me. Like I don't want that, obviously.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that me lying in bed last night, I was like, I need to work with Marty.
And me lying in bed last night, I was like, okay, yeah. Yes, it's true. And I say, yeah, we're the 2 married boys, but we didn't like lock it up, like in
That's
the sense
okay.
that you good for the next week? Yes, good, whatever. And maybe I misread something like that. I don't
It's
know,
early.
So, yeah, it's a long game, and sometimes we're tired. And, you know,
I didn't start like playing until I got put on the block, and that was my bad.
I didn't know that, but you know, as somebody that looks out for you, like, okay, approach me, and like I say, like, let me think about it, and I'll try to figure out, like, if there's anything I can do. I say, look, Kevin, like, at least for the next like, 2 weeks, like, I promise you. You know what I mean? Because
I don't need
let's
that.
Say let's say for example, I say next when I told you that I said for me next few weeks, and I said it like that because it's vague, but at the same time for me I said 3-4 weeks. So let's say next 3 weeks. If we can get past that, then I can come to you and say, let's go like Final Four or Germany or whatever, because that after that, like this is next 3-4 weeks. This was the first one.
Yeah, but
And then let's say next week I'm not HOH, that's the second one.
yeah.
And third one, whatever, let's say I win it, those 2 are still there. And this is the third one. Now, at least, if I go to somebody, I told you 3-4 weeks, sorry, I'm gonna have to put you up. I don't feel like I'm breaking my word at that point, okay? So, if I can get by the next couple of, not this one, the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
then some of the deals that I made, I feel more comfortable with you than someone else.
And we'll talk.
And
in
we can
2
talk at
weeks.
that point, and then we can lock it up.
And on my
I don't know
end,
if it makes sense.
yeah, on my end though,
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
need
still-
anything from you right now.
Yeah.
I am not putting you up
Yeah.
until jury.
Yeah.
And
And
frankly,
honestly, Kevin, like I believe you. I appreciate you saying that, and that's why you're not going up. Like, when I put a nomination,
Yeah.
that's why I didn't put you up,
Yeah.
because I still feel comfortable with you, even if we didn't lock it up. Same thing with Jess.
yeah. And if I'm picked to play, no one believes in me. I'm gonna bust my ass.
Yeah, I hope.
I'm gonna work.
Like I hope, like when Jess got put up, I knew Jess was like a big brother fan. I like the type of player she was. Like she brings something to the crew, like, because there's a lot of boy. She comes out with a different angle, and I like the cast we did there. Same for me. Like I'm
Yeah.
old, you know.
Me too. No one likes me.
No one.
They looked at me the first night.
I'm supermodel.
There's nothing. They tell me go sit on the sit-out bench. After I didn't answer a question. Night one, there's a trivia, and they say, Kevin, go sit down for no reason. It's because of the way I look. But I want
Who's in that? Like players?
the trivia. You had to tell someone to sit down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you were an easy. Get in
Yeah.
there, you were.
I could have easily. People would have been so happy if I was the first one out. People would be so happy if I was. I wanted
Oh,
to be here.
Courtney,
Yes.
Jesse is different, and
Yes.
Jessica is different. That's what I mean. Like at first, yeah, I love that. I didn't know she was gonna be good in calm. You know, get power V. Like, damn. And then on that surfboard, oh. So that's when I was talking with her, and I was like, yeah, I like both you guys. I feel comfortable with you guys. I know you were not gonna put me up if you. I had that vibe.
I told you in my head you were the top 5. You were the top 3 relationship.
Great.
And I've
but like
not
I say,
told
like when I spoke with
anyone.
Jess and she
Yeah.
mentioned that, I just want to make, like you said, I just want to make my case, and this is before we had this chat. Just want to make my case. Marty, I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty good in comp. I was like, yeah. And then next week, I swing at Jay today because I told him you're my target, and I told Canada, and then I come back to him and said, let's go, bring it on. And I miss. I hope that Jess is still here and she win. At this point, that's the way I think.
Yeah.
If let's say Vito today, you get to pick and you go and you bust your ass and you win it. Oh, free, yeah. Okay, Kevin can play too. Like this is the game. Like, and that I think I told you yesterday, like the pantry. There's a couple of them. And I went there and I said, quiz me, bang. And at that point, I'm not even like half of what I know in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, just happened. One of them at least. I was like, bang. You just asked me the one I knew. Bang.
Marty, I've known
Just
the
did-
entire time that you're amazing. I don't need you to
Yeah.
look at
No,
that.
I mean, but I did that with 2 people, like
And
on purpose
if you
to show
played it
them,
well.
hey, and this is before like the surfboard thing. Hey, I'm more of a challenge than people think here.
You played it well.
I did that, but then I didn't go and kill that competition. So maybe I didn't have to do that. Now I look like a fucking comp, you know.
We're gonna get Jay out this week, and and
if you win today, please.
and
I want the
and
noms.
we're gonna. I will.
And if
we're
something
gonna-
happens, I'm gonna have to put you up again, unless the people that have thing too, and which
Yeah.
I really think they were sincere. You know, and a lot of them went to me and said, Marty, like, you know, you keep me safe. Like same thing I did to Irma, keep me safe. So like whatever side you want me to go, I will. I'll try to do
Yeah.
your wishes, right? So we need 6 out of 9. If you can just get to
Okay.
6 out of 10.
We have a very weird relationship, but I'll try.
Do you know what I mean by 6
Yeah.
out of 10?
Yeah, and-
like I got 9 people that I'm comfortable with, plus Jess, that make it 10. We only need 6 of them to be true to their word.
Yeah, and
If there are 4 that are bullshitting me, you're still good. I don't know if that makes sense. And then the 6, there's fucking no way God is going to get. Like, MG Boyd, no. Gino, no. Summer, no. Like there's a lot of them that
If-
you know.
props.
So you should be here and you walk. If you
and
walk,
you know, this is
walk
not.
out when
Off in the other room.
Like passed
We
out?
walk in, usually they're like,
Man. if I'm here no matter what next week, you're good with me till June.
I appreciate
I
that.
don't
And
need
if I be
anything.
if I be in your shoes, like, it's like a good thing to tell me that. If I be in your shoes, be like I had nobody, whatever, like you say, like you didn't do any deal, and you feel that comfortable with me, like to try like to buy my trust or like yes, like, whatever me like what I told
don't have other
Jess,
deals, you know?
what I told Steph on the surfboard, that you're good either way. I meant it. And it sucked because she was one of my target.
Yeah.
I don't know if she means it, and like I told you, I'll never know. Maybe when I rewatch, I'll go in the thing and said, look, Canada, I would have been true to my word always. But that's the only way that I might, right? But again, like, it's me and Brutus, and like I say, this is, for me, this is week one. And
Yeah.
next week, the week after, then my deals, I mean, I said a few weeks. So for me, that's 3, 4. And I told them that people 3, 4. So at 3, then if something happened, I go to you and say, look, lines have, you know what somebody else said, line has been drawn. Like, you know, like, sorry, I have to put you up. Like, I don't feel like I'm breaking my word.
We're good.
But hey,
Let's
what a word of wisdom, like, I don't know.
Yeah, please,
What do I know about this
I
game?
need
I'm as week 2, just like you, but start getting like.
I'm in. Let's
and
go.
don't force it. Don't force it. Like I got my last one that I got is somebody that I wanted. I really wanted from the get go. Never had a chance to
Yeah.
get there. I locked him up like that next few weeks, right before HOH, because I knew here's your chance, Marty. If you don't do that and you win the HOH, then you can go running.
Yeah.
And that's somebody that I wanted from get go. Like, and again, next few weeks, not too nothing, but it was that late. But
Hey.
I was looking for the right time. So who? I'm just gonna ask you a question. Who do you feel comfortable with in this house? If you didn't
I
lock anything
don't.
up with Jess, cool.
I
would-
should.
why not? But don't tell her. Like, or maybe you shouldn't. Like she would never put you.
I don't
know,
think
like,
so. Like,
don't
it's-
do that because she's kind of a target. And if they would ever mention that to anybody, she might be coming in. So no, same thing as
think
you and Jess.
thereafter-
I didn't say anything, and I was comfortable.
Yeah.
Don't go there. She would never put you up.
I'm uncomfortable with Steph, Jace, Jay. Those,
Okay,
Those.
so out of the rest, who besides me, who is the one person that say, man, I would like to work with this person, or feel a bit more comfortable with this person than this one?
I like Kyle a lot.
Kyle, go talk with him. Yeah, today, and don't force it, don't get all your just you, I won't open that today, so like the door, my door should be
Yeah.
open. Like today, I'll be around downstairs. You see Kyle in the corner, talk, go hang around there. And then maybe you guys are like in the kitchen, you, Grandma, Kyle, whatever, and then all of a sudden, Grandma and Betty leaves, and it's you and Kyle. Then just go, can I have a quick word with you? I just want to talk to you for a while. I mean,
Thank you.
but like for sure, if there are 4 in Kyle's in that corner, and you're sitting in the Expedia room, if it opens up, you're never gonna get that chance.
Yeah.
quit and I mishandle my stuff. But I know if I would be in your shoes, I appreciate you telling me this. You're trying to build something with me, and like I say, we can get. It's not that far away. And then once we're there, then we can re-talk and say, get him. Like, I'd say 3 weeks. I'm on a 3-week point. Okay, now let's shake on something. Let's go Final Four, you know what I mean, or whatever,
That's-
jury at that point, right?
Yeah,
but on your end, start working.
Oh.
Kyle, if you're comfortable with him, I don't think it's good to you lock it up, but I don't think if you would have get one, I don't think he's putting you up. But who knows?
No.
Start with him because you feel more comfortable with him.
Need to give more.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of like similar to what we had before. Like,
But
yeah,
not
we'll
locking
look
it
out for
up.
each other, but that's it.
Yeah, but maybe go to people and just say, look, hey, we're moving on. I feel comfortable with you. I don't know about you. I share, honestly, like, if you feel somewhat comfortable with them, maybe give them one. Don't give them the 3. Or say, like, honestly, like, G, everybody says G is the target. That was the person that was the least comfortable with in this house. Give them a little something to build trust and try to lock it up. And start with the person you feel the more comfortable with. And then, after that, I move to a second. Like I said,
I need this.
yeah, like I said, there was one person, I say, this person, like, could twinkle. And again, like, man, I'm putting a lot of trust in you, so, like, this is Josh. Josh was one safety, and I was like, that guy could be he was good in the surfboard, right?
Yeah.
And I locked him up, like, the night before HOH, because I was trying, I want to lock something up with that guy, because he could win HOH tonight, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't want to wait the next day and he wins and I'm running to overpower. And that last minute on the last night, I got him in the red room and quick talk. And I said, Josh, you know, if you're not my radar next few weeks, I don't know how you feel. He said, I feel the same. So you're good as an understanding for next few weeks? Yes. All right. Oof, okay, I locked this guy up. You know, and that's the one reason why I got that's the last part. Yes, that was late. Okay, but since then, that was a quick talk. Since then, we talked again, and my conversation is just growing. You know, at a point that maybe later on, or something else.
This is helpful. Thank you.
Like again, hormone, and I'm throwing everything I have at you. So if you don't trust me, there's something wrong. Hormone, I never said anything while I was HOH, and I tell you that I went for his power gen before I go. I didn't know how he was going to react. I feel somewhat comfortable for next 2 weeks. Like, we shake. Do we shake on that? I feel comfortable with him, but I don't even remember if he said the same thing. I might just be kind of understanding, you know, comfortable.
Try to remember.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
that was like, yeah, I'm not sure. But anyways, like, I'm sure, like, Jillian's watching, man. She's like, all right.
I haven't started to play. I hope so. I don't want to go home anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because that's
Oh man, I agree.
experience, man.
If no, I know. Same here. If I will go out with 5, 6, and I lived here for a month or so, whatever, I can experience. I went HOH. I had lots of friends. I understand 100%. That's why it sucked for Melina. This surgery after 5 days, crushed, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, if you go home with my HOH, man, I'll be devastated.
Yeah.
It will suck. I'm losing an ally that I'm learning every day that I can be close to. But again,
And if
in my head,
if I don't go home,
yeah, in my head, if you go home on my HOH, I'm in serious trouble because there's a lot of people that promise me stuff that I'm genuinely serious that I trusted in, and I think I'm good at reading people, and I read wrong. And a lot, because like I say, we need
That's why
6, we need like
both
3.
made so many mistakes, but that doesn't mean we can't fight and get back into it.
Like I say, like, if we can get by the next 2 weeks, then I feel like I honor my deals. And then with some people, I just won't talk with that anymore. And if ever I have to go and put them up, I'll say, look, I said next 3, 4 weeks, we're in week 3. Sorry, I gotta put you up, and I'll be fine with that.
I respect it so
And
much.
this makes sense.
Part of the reason why I didn't talk game is because I was worried I would be like, I didn't want to make any promises I couldn't keep.
Yeah.
But no matter what happens, no matter what goes down, I don't need anything from you. I am not targeting you until jury. I'm not putting you on the block till jury.
And hopefully I get to a point that man,
Don't worry. You don't need to give me
but-
anything. You don't
no,
need
I
to
know,
say
I'm
you're going to
still
give me
doing it,
anything.
I know.
It's okay. I don't need that.
like Herman, at one point when you, I think it's the third placement, I told him quickly, I said, look, anything you want, I'll keep. I didn't talk game with you all this week. Next week we'll talk game.
Okay.
Again, he had power. As soon as he did, I went to see him and said, look, let's talk game now. Right? Same here, if I can get back, it was 2 weeks, I'll be the one coming to you and say, like, man, you told me jury? All right, here, let's go. That's me.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
It's just before that, I don't know.
Okay. Amazing. We're good.
It's, I don't know, I feel like it's such a like weird game because like right now I can promise anything and you promise me that, which is big. Like I really appreciate it.
I'm not someone you need to make.
Yeah.
I promise it because I mean it.
Yeah.
You don't need to
And
give
honestly,
me anything.
like, it's great. Like you told me that, you made me a promise, but I would have felt like that's why you're not on a block. And people were pushing for you and Jess.
I know.
And I didn't put you up because I trust you. And I knew that if you win, you wouldn't put me up. That's why you guys are not going. I went to the game. I said, I'm going to play my game, not.
Marty, if there were 7 or 8 nominees in the worst week ever, you wouldn't have been on the block.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. That's why
Talk
you're
to
not.
me.
That's why you're not the nominee, man. You know. The only fucking problem is we got fucking deal with Steph. That's the only fucking. Oh, I could
It's
never
okay.
have
It's okay.
planned that.
It's okay. It's a good news.
It's a good chat, man. I appreciate it.
Everybody knows
Start
that.
working.
I'm going to work. I'm
But
going to
don't
business.
force it. You just
Yeah.
take your time and
Yeah.
wait for the good moment. There's lots of time.
Yeah.
Lots of time, right?
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go for a breakfast.
And we'll Good morning, Jay.
Morning, Jay. What's going on?
I ate that sauce last night, the stuff.
Yeah.
I want that recipe, man.
Absolutely.
Hey, you know, as a fussy eater,
Yeah.
when I find something good,
Yeah,
okay, I need. You said peanut butter and.
Peanut butter, soy sauce, lime.
soy sauce,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like the big one.
And is there like a this for this and
I just
you
guess.
go by
but
you
I
taste
like,
or
I like lots of ginger and lots of garlic.
Okay.
That's like-
so you go peanut butter,
Yeah.
soy
Soy
sauce,
sauce, yeah.
and then ginger and
Ginger and garlic.
garlic.
Lime.
Yeah, you said you like a lot of garlic, right?
Lime and a little bit of maple syrup to sweeten it.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was honestly it was really good.
Good.
And I wish I had something to write it down so I don't
Yeah,
forget.
I know that's the whole thing. I was
But
like,
is
I was
there-
like, what did I put in it? I was like, 'cause I'm kind of like a taster and eater.
Yeah.
But,
My wife too
I-
does that.
Yeah, whenever. Shocked when you get home.
My mom's gonna go. I've been
I tried your whole life.
forever, you know.
I tried your whole life when you spent a week in the Big Brother house.
Please go.
Making some terrible eggs if you like.
I don't like eggs, thanks.
Okay, then you very well like mine.
Can I grab a glass of water for me? Oh,
Sir.
My mouth is so dry. I was heading to go brush my teeth, Marty. Go to the dining room.
More. Close.
The air in here is something different. You get the
Eggs, do you want? I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah, I
boy.
got you. You want 2? 1?
Okay. Wait, yeah, I'll tell you a story later on.
Little
It was
does she
funny.
know I'm a horrible chef. What's up, baby?
Oh yeah, no. It's good. It's good because it's. Yeah, and it's like a little bit more.
Like literally, there's only one ingredient.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You know?
Wow.
Yeah. It's pure, as opposed to this has like 47 ingredients.
I didn't know that would only have one ingredient.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, this.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen that ever in my life.
Wait, actually, are you serious?
But just I don't read ingredients very much.
Yeah, yeah.
but not that it doesn't have like something like sodium salt, like
Yeah,
you know,
like
some
like
kind of,
canola oil
yeah,
and
or like some kind of something fluoride.
yeah, like xanthan gum or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This company does it too, but they have one that's just peanuts, and it's like oils at the top.
I thought it would have like a like some sort of preservative in it. No, I guess
No.
roasted. That's what it needs.
Yeah, no, I've done it before. Like I made pistachio butter, and you just put a bunch of pistachios
In water.
No, not even. Like you can do it in the you can add water or oil just to like give it a little bit more viscosity. Otherwise, by itself it'll become butter.
What's up, Moose?
Good morning, Kev.
How are you?
I'm good, man. What do you make? What did you decide on making scrambled?
I'm still undecided.
Oh yeah.
We'll see how quickly these eggs crack.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh yeah, with butter.
Did you get the ratios good?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still closed? I have to go meditate.
I could use a little meditation.
Good?
Good. Sorry, bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go meditate there actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moose.
I like that anticipation for that.
How you
Yeah,
doing? What's
really
the,
good.
Marty? Yeah.
Non, j'ai vite fait un matin, j'ai mis le lit, puis j'ai essayé d'être le premier, ça va mourir, ce sport-là. Je mets des gars à courir, voilà. Parce que d'habitude, tout le temps debout, bonheur le matin.
Ouais.
Mais hier, comme, je m'ai réveillé, j'ai entendu comme un bruit là, par là-bas. Là. Puis j'étais comme, oh, alright, le matin, ils sont en train de travailler. OK. So, anyway, je me réveille, dépêche, je descends en bas là. Ah, fuck. C'était déjà un billet comme ça. Je pensais, ah, fuck it, let's go study. On amène la chaise là. Merci, je commence à. J'ai regardé une couple d'affaires avant tout ça. Je commence à étudier. Le Big Brother était. House guest. Time to go to bed. Ah, j'étais comme. What? Ah, wow. Attends, moi, puis c'est le matin, d'habitude, là, c'est. Tu sais, fuck, je vais aller dans le room, je m'assieds, I'm confused.
Please stop talking about production.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry. Ah non, j'ai ended up avec une couche, oui.
Tu viens dormir au moins?
Ouais, j'ai back redormi, oui, puis c'est très rare que ça arrive. Come in.
You come in.
But I don't want to be in here for long. But did you tell him?
No.
Okay.
No.
I like the unknowns.
Yeah, I think that's good.
You tell him I'm gonna leave.
Le nom des quatre?
Oh, un nez.
Les unknowns, parce qu'on a jamais fait un signe, on a jamais fait un nom, on est comme
Yeah, c'est une affaire qui me tenait, là.
unknown. Oh, fuck.
Tu n'as-tu trouvé un, ou?
De?
N'as-tu trouvé un?
Un nom?
Ouais?
Unknown.
Oh non.
Unknown comme on ne sait pas.
Oh non, non.
Ça veut dire?
Ah oui, c'est juste comme un...
Ouais, parce qu'on disait qu'on n'a pas un signe encore, puis on n'en a pas parlé. On n'a pas parlé du nom.
Ouais.
On va juste l'appeler Unknown.
Oh non. Alright, good.
J'allais dire point d'interrogation, mais
Yeah.
quand il essaie de le dire hier, je suis comme, non, laisse faire, on peut pas faire ça.
Un non, là.
Parce que t'as un verre juste à côté de toi.
Yeah, je l'ai vu. Mais, cool. Alright, we'll put something on it.
Tu dors juste avec une d'oreiller?
Juste avec ça. Ben, à la maison, des fois, je l'en laisse comme une là.
OK.
Juste en cas où, mais. Comme, quand je me couche, là, comme. Basically, je fais comme ça, là. Puis là, je me crisse la tête là. Puis des fois, je vais y faire ça.
C'est comme un sac de tissu. Ou
Ah,
quelque chose,
c'est.
là, il y a
Je
rien
te dis,
dedans.
man, le stuff qu'il y a là-dedans, comme tu vois, c'est tout coudu. Comme j'ai montré l'autre jour, là, ben, tu vois ça?
Ah ouais, je l'ai
Je
vu.
dis à ma femme, je parlais, il y a des boubous là-dedans, tu sais. Ça sortait, j'ai ma femme, j'ai dit, faut quoi de ça, là, je vais le clopard, là. Puis, je te dis, mais ça. Puis là-dedans, à un moment donné, un de ces affaires-là, comme parce que ça sortait, j'avais fait un nœud. Celui-là, quand je faisais de même, comme je bouge le nœud around pour que je me couche la tête. C'était assez colon, là. Finalement, ma femme m'a fait ça avant que je découle. Mais ouais, je te dis, des fois, là, comme. Je pense que je l'avais mentionné à toi, là, comme dans l'été, j'avais été voir un psychologue, puis j'avais
Ouais.
parlé, j'ai dit, qu'est-ce que c'est ça, ces freaking quirks là, que faut que ma chaise c'est là, puis comme. Puis elle a dit, t'as des tendons, comment jaser un petit peu, moi, elle a dit, t'es pas aussi né, mais t'as peut-être des petits specs, là, tu sais.
Ouais.
Puis elle a dit, ben, un test, je peux te faire faire, elle dit, c'est 1000$, plus. J'étais comme, ah, ok, je suis correct. Whatever, j'ai des quirks, tendons, là, ouais. Dans mon everyday life, là, mes affaires sont pas mal tout le temps la même chose. Mon char, comme tu vas, puis tu changes le hype ça, de mon siège de char. Holy fuck.
Moi, je suis la même chose aussi. Je suis comme borderline de même. Comme même mes affaires à la maison.
Ouais.
Comme, on va dire, ça c'est de
Ah.
même.
Ah oui.
Ça c'est de même.
Oui, oui. Ben,
La chaise, qu'elle soit tournée d'un bord ou l'autre, je suis de même aussi à la maison.
c'est le même que je suis.
J'avais la misère parce que j'ai déménagé avec un chum. On l'a acheté un duplex ensemble. On l'habitait dans la même unité. On est encore ensemble. Puis lui, il est un petit peu plus comme. Il laisse ses affaires là, puis là, puis là, puis là. Puis là, au début, man, je partais. Like, I was losing it. Like, I was trying to fucking move everything and stuff like that. Puis là, je suis plus comme.
Ouais,
like,
j'apprends.
plus accepted.
Ouais. Pas moi. Honnêtement, je pense bien pire.
Est-ce que ta femme est de même aussi?
Non, non, pas du tout. Ben, c'est moi, j'ai une. Comme je te dis, la journée, j'ai arrivé à l'ouvrage, puis, tu sais, je t'ai dit, je joue des pranks. Tu sais, des petites niaiseries, mais j'en fais tout le temps, tu sais. Anyways, fuck, j'arrive le matin, je me suis de ma chaise, puis. Ils avaient tout dévissé les affaires, ça tombe à terre, les morceaux, tu sais, là, comme c'était vraiment, il avait laissé des threads. Je dis, mais piqué de barque, tu sais. Là, je vois que mon dactylo, il avait tout mis ça de travers, de croche. J'étais comme. J'ai peut-être mis, là, comme 15 minutes.
In 45 minutes, you'll all be locked away in the HOH.
There's too many pillows. Just like at home with my wife. Takes me 10 minutes to make the bed every morning. When I go to bed, throw all the pillows on the floor.
Stop looking like a badass. Can't, big brother. Double fisting in the morning.
Oh, Kev, you're up early.
Good morning.
Hey, how'd you sleep?
What? Does Kyle already have it? Kyle has some, and that's it that I know of.
Okay. What is it protein in or
No.
no? Okay. And then is there banana in it?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. Any spinach or no?
What?
Any spinach or no?
No. There's no
Do you mind if I add some stuff?
Yeah, add some stuff.
Okay.
Is there spinach in the house?
I'm not sure actually.
There's avocado.
Okay.
there.
Thank you. Oh fuck. I'm gonna add.
En veux-tu des œufs?
This kitchen was like spotless.
I loved the spin last night. That was like, that's good TV. I'm a fan. I'm watching that.
And I knew you as a Big Brother fan would have been that hard feeling.
But I'll admit, when you start working towards me, I was like,
No cheater. That's what it is. Once a cheater.
Thank you.
Once a whore,
Once you cheat on me.
it's over.
know.
Oh shoot. Once you cheat on me once, you better invite.
I had a dream I was fighting with Big Brother.
Say that again?
I had a dream I was fighting with Big Brother.
Who was fighting with Big Brother?
I was.
Why?
Because I was just being like a baby. I was like, I need my clothes. Like a real dream. It felt so real.
Oh, in your dreams. I haven't been dreaming since I've been here.
That was
Or
the first.
I just don't remember them one
That
or
was
the
the
other.
first night. First night I even
Yeah.
like, remembered. I think it was one of those things. It wasn't really a dream. It was like, you know, like when you go to bed, you wake up, and then you go back to bed for like that hour,
Yeah.
and that's when you have your craziest dreams. That's like what it was. I was like walking in like a labyrinth area, like there's like stairs and shit, like some fake mythical world. Fuck.
That sounds pretty adventurous.
Yeah, it was like, but it only felt like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So much detail though.
Morning.
Morning. Hi, Steph.
Yeah.
Good. You?
Well, thank you.
Good.
Fine.
You're being crazy.
Yeah.
You're being like crazy.
Yeah, she's
She's like, so I think it's time for you to start a show, man. So I'm like, what?
she's telling me that there too. Cause I'll tell you after.
Yeah. This is crazy. I couldn't even believe it.
This is what I meant by dress.
Yeah, that's nice.
Casual.
Yeah, that's nice.
Casual one too. Not a maxi.
I love a good maxi dress.
Me too. I have tons waiting to pull them out. This is kind of, no, this is like a midi.
It's like, yeah, not long enough, right?
Yeah, maxis are like
Yeah.
almost ankle.
Yeah. Maxi dresses in the summertime?
Summer dresses are my favorite.
All the baddies wearing maxi dresses. Let that peanut butter soak.
Summer dresses
Oh yeah, that's totally my vibe.
in? Is it?
Yeah, I love it. A girl in a maxi dress.
Where's the
Right there. It's just.
oh, soaking?
I can just clean it right now if you want.
It's what? Sorry?
I can just clean it right now, I guess, if you want. Just a little peanut butter, you know?
Whatever works best.
Chocolate's right there. Vanilla's in there. It's in the left corner by the TP.
By the tea. Morning, Marty. Morning, Marty. What'd you ask? What?
Morning. I love it. It's like an opera. Good morning.
I love the smell of turkey bacon. Is your hand healed up, Marty?
Somewhat. I requested something that I use at home for this, that part.
Yeah.
This here is just like cream is gonna. I don't know.
Did you find anything works best? Like, you're welcome to have that cream of mine or whatever.
Well, for here, it heals and goes. It's just we wash our hands so often. But it's that one that I'm trying to get because I know this can split up and it could be infected.
I don't think it's a brand name. It's the type of Band-Aid, a butterfly clip. Do you think you need that? You know what I mean?
Normally at home, like I get this often because when I coach, it's cold, hot, right? And when I get that at home, I have one that you can put. You go like this. It's almost like a silly putty. It stays in. There's not liquid. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Enjoy your.
I don't have to dry it, right?
No.
Right. Okay.
It's gonna get wet again. Ow!
Do we have any more spinach?
No, that I know for sure we don't.
Really?
There was nothing. There was like nothing. There was like a handful left
Of spinach?
prior.
So this is all we have?
Yes. There's no spinach. She's stressed.
No, I'm not stressed. I'm just like. I tried to give you an eyelash look, but I don't have eyelashes on. So it didn't work out so well.
Let's get it. Who's numero 3?
Marty.
Sweet. Kevin! Whoa. Kyle. Jay made you a shake. Jay made. Okay.
Yum. Have you ever put red pepper flakes on your turkey bacon?
No, actually.
So good. Adds a little bit of spice.
You getting that egg sorted out there, bud? You divvying it up,
I'll
my
do
guy?
that. I'll do that.
Is Jay's drink regular milk?
Kev, who'd you make the eggs for there? The other one?
Summer.
Oh, I see.
I'll leave that for somebody if they want it.
I'm also gonna try and work on my portion control. I'm gonna blimp up this year. Especially like you can't work out every day.
Yeah, I started feeling it here,
Yeah, like
a little layer or something. Kind of make
you feel it.
slowly.
I got up the other day, I was like, well, that felt a little more together.
Yeah.
Felt like- fuck, ketchup.
Hot sauce too?
Just ketchup for me, bro.
Chachoup.
How do you say ketchup?
In French? Ketchup. Same thing.
What do you hear over there?
Let's go eat there actually.
Yeah.
I hate sitting there. It's kind of uncomfortable.
You want ketchup or no?
Yeah,
Hello.
grab some ketchup actually.
Welcome to your plate.
Bacon?
That is not for you, but
Should've
this.
told me I could have made you some.
You never told me you were making some.
Sorry.
What? Is it?
Attitude in the morning.
This.
What's going on?
like almond?
No.
They taste sweet. They're good though. Thank you.
What do we have?
Good, so thank you.
The what? It's in this fridge, I think. Yeah, it should be in that fridge. I just put it. So say again what she was saying.
Oh my god. I was into like, so I was talking to Juno, and I was talking to Juno, and you know, some people have said there's a trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was like, okay. And so, what I'm thinking is, I gotta get some heat on them. So, I get Juno to, kill Jace or whatever, and then.
Yeah. I just finished it. That's the other side of it.
I had to get some heat off Jays. Or some heat off, So, I'm gonna start talking to Steph more. Like maybe like a little homemade or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or you should, talk to Jace or Steph or something like that. So you can be seen as being a showman. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm absolutely fucking not. Like, can you just talk me through why you think that's a good idea? I was like, well, because like we got to heat on Dino, like our group, and I was like, okay. So even if there's a little bit of heat on Dino, with 2 other people.
You want Jake on? I feel like that's the general consensus, which does make me feel better. But of course, I still want to win POV. Thank you for telling me that. Kev.
I just like.
Sweet.
It's just it sickens me that. Sorry.
Watch the camera.
I'm gonna hit this 1,000 times.
Thanks for telling me. You're not just saying that?
Please don't say that to anyone. No, I'm just I'm fired up. I don't have good.
I could tell. Yeah, what happened?
Control. It just sickens me that like day one everyone's like going up to each other like talking game. I had no idea because people look at me and they're like, "You go first one, sit down from the HOH competition." Like it's
right.
It pisses me off.
Oh man. Why? Where did you? Did that just come out of nowhere?
It's just I don't like. I just clearly don't know what's going on in the game.
That's what you feel?
And yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I think I'm definitely not to be. Obviously, it's like she's bound to. She's just gonna say this because she's campaigning, but I don't think that Jay would be better for your game than I am. You know?
I'm happy to talk more, like, but right now I'm just not. I'm not.
Not in the mood.
I don't know. I'm either in the mood or like.
Out of the mood.
I don't know where I'm at right now, but I just hope that. I don't know.
I appreciate the honesty. I was honest with you last week when I said that I was sending Melina home over you.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you being honest back. Hoping that we don't have to have this conversation again, because I'd love to win, but we shall see.
We shall see. Don't fall.
Shut up. Oops.
Oops, you broke your leg.
Guess you can't compete today or ever.
Or ever.
Oh no. Where's my freaking strapless, man?
Do you think I should wear this? I think I'm gonna wear this actually.
I thought I wanted to dress like more mask today, but no, I don't. No.
You don't?
No, I don't want to anymore.
Nah.
Nah, not really my vibe today.
Please, put on your microphone.
Freaking
Literally
Josh.
just had it on. I was like in there being like, put on your microphone.
Yeah, was that not his
You
second
dingbat.
morning? Freaking Josh.
He's lucky he's cute.
Figure it out, bud.
Figure it out, bud.
Figure it out, bud. How are you feeling, bud?
Good.
Good.
It's like, it's sad. Like, it's just like, it's like sad, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just like how many things you think about in like a minute.
Sad
Okay.
life we're living right now.
Yeah, it's total darkness.
It's definitely total darkness. Never been darker.
But it's like, I think the thing that's the toughest about it for me is that there's like things that I'm like, that like I honestly like, even though we've just met, like really, really enjoy your company.
I know.
Would love for this to continue, and then also thinking of I want my game to continue, and like
course.
that's just and like I hope you're thinking the same thing, you know, and that's just
Well,
like
of course,
fucking tough, you know.
Sucks. Best case scenario is we both freaking stay.
Yeah.
And could you imagine this place? It would be a disaster.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It'd be an absolute shit show.
Salute.
So let's pray for some chaos. Would love some chaos in this house.
That's my favorite pop punk song I've ever heard. Let's pray for some chaos.
Oh, so angsty.
It's gonna get chaotic. Chaotic?
Chaotic.
It's gonna get chaotic in this house.
In this bitch. Exactly.
You're not gonna see it straight. You're gonna turn around. When you see me and JC.
Boom,
Do you like
clap
this?
to clap.
Is this cute?
I do like that.
Okay, I should
The
brush
shorts
my teeth maybe.
are everything.
Like, should I just wear this?
See, that on its own is also like, it's doable, it's cute.
And denim. I'm gonna wear denim. Cause this is like a number.
Okay, if I don't eat something right now, I'm gonna absolutely lose it.
If you don't eat something?
Yep. Gonna absolutely lose it.
It's good
And
notes.
no one wants to see it.
That was some good. That was some poppin' notes.
You like those, eh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Josh, please
My-
put on your microphone.
Oh my God, Josh.
Put on the mic already.
Put on your mic.
It's that simple. Just put on your mic.
Daddy doesn't ask for a lot.
No.
I mean, sorry, brother doesn't ask for a lot.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Total darkness, annihilate me.
Annihilate. Total annihilation. That's what today's all about. Total annihilation.
You thought you could hurt me, but I hurt myself.
Stop.
I'm gonna win and speak with my mouth.
Very good.
You have a good voice.
Oh, thank you. I can sing.
Thank you.
I can sing backup to in any musical.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm not a lead singer because I have no consistency. Sometimes I hear myself sing, I'm like, oh, am I a god? And then
Am I
other days
good at
I'm
this?
like, you should never open your mouth.
Yeah, I feel like that's like me too. Except it's like one of those things where you know when you record yourself singing just to see what it sounds like? Yeah. Whoa. And the recorder do be doing me dirty. Okay.
Total darkness.
Total darkness hitting earlier than expected. That's okay.
Seriously.
You're gonna get what's coming to you for springing us into the total darkness.
The total darkness of the world.
Oh
I don't think
man.
I'm ready for these earrings yet today.
Oh me, oh my. I've been taking these and I should be.
If
I'm
I
absolutely
could-
parched.
Oh, never mind. That's not our song.
Oh.
If you knew that I was feeling this way, in the BB can house would you stay? We can't be done.
It's not done till it's done, and it's not done.
It's not done to the rooster crows, and guess what? There's no rooster here.
So what now?
What now, bitch?
Oh, I have like a lump in my armpit and it's hurting. What does that mean?
Do you get like cysts in your armpit or ingrown hairs?
No, well, maybe an ingrown hair, but I guess that's probably what it is. I guess. It's just painful. And I know like,
Time for the big concealer today.
time to go get a coffee so I don't start being a bitch.
Oh,
it's
wait,
coming.
too late.
Total darkness. Bye. Are you okay? Oh, Canadian Tux, yes. Oh.
Like this? Do it one of these days.
No matching today for you, Josh.
Or you could wear it today. I'm like so nervous to match with people because they're like, alliance. Those people are twins. Like I think even like Steph and JC, I'm like, they're just both white girls. They're alliance. Total darkness surrounds me. Wait, this. Where's my MacBook? You okay?
Mic myself.
Are you shy right now, Helena?
No, I'm just changing. I'm trying to mic myself to my bra.
Oh.
And I think. Sorry. Me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Wow. The magic of makeup.
Honestly, though.
I love the shoe colors.
Oh, they're shiny. Velvet. Oh. You're an animal print type of.
I guess I am, yeah,
person.
that's my thing. Okay, well, I've already lost my water bottle. This bodes well for the day. Morning. Yeah. Great. Morning. You do? You like, well, thanks. There might be shorts that match this, but I wasn't feeling the full two-tone moment yet. Have y'all eaten?
No.
You
I
know-
said it's smooth.
Okay.
My brother didn't say how much time. Only 45 minutes in the locked up, right?
So 45 minutes, we're gonna be locked in there for about an hour.
Oh, okay. Oh, in 45. Okay. Get it.
Please
Oh.
stop talking about production.
Sorry, big brother. Every mirror is a different light.
Oh, fuck. I took the toothbrush out of my mouth before I turned it off. It's become a little bit of a spray day.
Question, do you have a jean jacket of any sort? No. Okay.
I lost one of these earrings. They're my favorite ones.
You lost one?
Yeah, I have no idea where it is.
Is this like sealskin?
I have
Rabbit.
these.
I have sealskin rings from this woman. This is a Nook woman,
Your makeup.
and I'm obsessed with them. I'm so happy they came before
That's not good.
I got here.
no. I was not ready for all of this. In love. In love, yes. It's a whole look. You look like you're.
That's a fit.
Where is my makeup? Actually.
Actually, I just wanted to say good morning.
Good morning.
You think it's? I think it's so much better if JC just doesn't win. Right? Yeah. Like that would be the only thing that could fuck me. I think.
I like the earring.
Thanks.
Is it one? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one is.
Maybe it's in my bag and I'm just not looking.
I wore these out to a dinner, yeah, and then got very drunk.
Excited for a little Vito today.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Good
Yeah, I'm ready. I have some fire. Oh, my zipper was undone.
Me coming out of the DR yesterday.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I just know that winner has to happen.
Yeah.
That's it.
There's a couple things on the line. One of them's $100,000.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
See ya. That human will go with anybody in the house. I was not wrong. First vibes are always right. First vibes are always right. First vibes are always right. Maybe not always, but most of the time. He. Oh, I didn't take my inhaler yet this morning. Got my water bots. Gonna put on some shoes, maybe. Actually,
Which would be like cool. That'd be stellar. And then Jay's like, when I win, it's gonna be Marty Gino till they're gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So we're like, okay, now Jay has to go.
Right. Well, yeah, I think we.
He mentioned something about you. I don't remember specific. But he's like, yeah, the bros have this thing going, and like, it just can't be a thing.
So I think Jay like really, like me and Jay like got off to like a rough start kind of thing. Like didn't even look at each other for the first 2 days.
Really?
Like not even like it was. I don't even know what it was. It was kind of like an unsaid thing, but like we
I
just.
didn't even talk to Gino the first day.
Yeah.
I was just like eye contact.
I was HOH and we didn't talk for like 3 days, like kind of thing, you know.
Ooh.
But then like finally I was like, I asked Jay to chat, and then I think after that we went from like a place of like not understanding each other,
Yeah.
to like understanding each other. Right? We're from very different worlds, same world but different.
Yeah.
Like they're from Sherwood Park, I'm from Edmonton,
Yeah.
like same city. Anyways, the point is that I think after that chat, like Jay felt like maybe we're like we can coexist. You know what I mean? Like we can.
Which
Which like, and I think that even that conversation in itself was more, and that's one thing with being HH, it forces you to
have those conversations.
To have those conversations, because I don't know if we would have, right? The same way, like
you could have gone until now without talking.
Right.
You may not
like,
leave
or really, like really talking, like
yeah,
the surface shit, but I don't know if Gino and Marty have been forced to like have those like conversations, like, yo, how does this make you feel?
I just also think that Jay may see Gino as a threat.
For sure.
You know?
Absolutely. And of course Marty called him out. Like,
yeah,
Yeah, I get.
It's so sketchy. People just fucking
I
stand
know.
there.
So yeah, no, I understand. And you have to understand as well too. Like, it's very funny that they told you that stuff. Obviously, they have no idea that we're all.
That's what Jason, the minute they left, we're like,
We're doing a good job.
no one's gonna have any idea we're working together.
Yeah.
Because we all cover completely different sides of the house.
Mm.
Right? So it's like.
And even with the whole boys thing, whatever, it's like, fuck, we just like hanging out with each other. Like, we eat the same food.
That's like me and Jay.
It's like, holy shit.
Can we not coexist and be like two girls that like to do our makeup and
Yeah.
hair? We're the only two in the house that are like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's like, can we not just?
It's not bigger than that. I mean, yeah, like, there's personal connections, and that can be seen as a threat. If you're not making those same personal connections, then you're just seen as a threat. So
Yeah.
I appreciate the heads up. I
Well,
mean, obviously,
we're all gonna do the same thing if we hear something about each other. It's like
of
we're gonna come to
course,
each other, right?
of
So it's
course. Have you? So
That's how
it's
alliances
weird.
work.
It's weird. It's weird how like everyone's in that same room, like that conversation happened with Jay, and then like went to bed right beside Gino, and
Yeah.
it's just funny. Like
It's a shady ass
it's just the
game.
game. Like,
It's a shady game.
are you gonna give Gino like kind of a heads up kind of thing, or
She
do
does
you?
not know how alliances work.
I'm just no. I'm just saying.
Of course we are.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, that's what I mean. We could have had this conversation all together.
Together. Yeah.
But it's like, of course I'm gonna let him know.
Do you want to play in like the veto, or do you just want to not play in the veto?
I think what's best for my game
Yep.
on like behalf of all of us
Yep.
is that if I do play, I don't go for it.
Right.
I can't.
To be honest, I
I'll
know
blow my game up.
I know this is kind of fucky for like alliance purposes, and it's kind of selfish.
You don't want to play.
No, only because Marty has an expectation for me to
It is week 2.
absolutely not use it.
Well, we have the numbers for Chase.
Yeah,
So it's
like
us four.
I'm telling you, like
Lena.
it'll be an act of war if like I use it with Marty.
And
So,
for me,
but
I
then
just
I don't
feel
want
I'd be
to.
gone next week.
But I don't want Jace to feel like I don't want to pull her off.
We already told her. I think she knows that no one's gonna use it.
Okay.
But we have the numbers. So it's us 4. We need 6 to stay. So then who else would be? Then you would need 1, like kind of. And then like I think we could get T.
Cool. Oh, T, yeah.
I think I could talk to T because I'm pretty close to T.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like you think could swing?
I mean, Summer's been making more of an effort to like talk to all of us. I think me, you, Gino.
Yeah.
So like,
But they're really close. She's really close with Jay.
really?
I think so. I don't know. She's up in the air for me. Maybe Betty. So
Oh,
Betty,
yeah.
T, and Summer are the 3 swing votes. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I know for sure we have 5 votes for Jace.
Okay. Let's be confident in that.
I'm hoping that she wins the veto and takes herself off. But
I really like, and I was trying to explain to Marty like very nicely, like because obviously Marty gave me some safety, and I gave Marty safety
yeah,
last
same.
week. But I was like, Marty, like,
He gave me shady safety though.
huh?
He gave me shady safety.
Well, like, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting situation because like I didn't know if you guys, because I was there, I heard it, but I wasn't sure if there was an agreement.
There
Like,
was.
Yeah, well, obviously there was because you're safe, but like I just wasn't sure if it was like, hey, like, because it wasn't like someone like you
Right
know,
away
like
and
you,
then dropped.
Yeah, it wasn't like you
I'll
dropped
never do that though.
because
I
you
can't.
know what I mean.
I can't. It's not in me.
I know it's tough, well, especially when you're up there. And you're like one person between you and them. You're like, yeah, of course, you're a
And that's-
competitor.
I am, and I'm like, and that's like, see it as an asset. Don't see it as a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, I'm a 5'3" blonde girl. Like, what am I really gonna do? You know? But
Yeah.
it's like, at least that's like an extra asset that I have. Too. It's like I can compete if I need. I can pull out a win. So, but
Yeah, so I mean, and that's the thing too. Is I say stuff like, I would love like not to, but I know if it's a game and I've got it figured out. I can figure it out.
then you're easy going.
I'll just win it.
That's it, right?
But Jay and Jason would have to understand that I couldn't use it. So I just.
I think it would look funny if any of us used it on Jace.
I also think
No.
it'd look, yeah, and like 100%. I think
just-
even like with Jay, like I don't know, like because of like that conversation and like our good personal conversations lately, like
Yeah.
if that means anything or if they think like, because to me it means like hey, we're cordial, we're good,
They
whatever.
did say something in the sense of wanting you out too.
Like and I understand that, like it's like do I, does that mean anything to, I hope, like, do you think, like, I would use it? Like, do you think, like, I would make, you know what I mean? It's like, I hope they don't, yeah, like, so I really hope, like, no one gets Jose's choice and goes, Herman, for whatever reason, like, like, for Jay.
I think they're gonna pick, like, Betty or, like, someone who's not good at comms.
Gotcha.
So that way they have a stronger chance of winning. Because
Do
no
you
one's gonna
think,
want
do
to
you think I should say something to Jay? Like,
No.
like, not about this, but do you
Okay.
think I should say something like, listen, if you house gets choice, like, don't pick me? Or just leave it?
I would just leave it because I don't think they have an expectation that they would use the veto on you.
Okay.
Like, unless you both had like really good like game or like you're on the same page.
Yeah, but we're not.
Then they would never expect you to.
Okay. Okay.
You know, and if you did, it would kind of be like, well, okay.
Mm.
You know, it would kind of be like, it's also week 2. No one's expecting someone to use the veto unless they win it on themselves.
Mm.
It's like keep noms the same. Jay.
Respect that household, keep norms the same.
Exactly.
And let the house, and then just have him duke it out with the house.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good campaign.
I mean, typically the way alliances work is you save your alliance member, but it doesn't guarantee that someone from the alliance goes back up.
What do you mean? No, if we go on the block.
No, what I'm saying is like, if like, I know you're saying no one expects to use it on Jace, but if I use it on Jace, what if Marty put, you up? Or
Yeah.
put,
all hell would break loose if you put me up.
Or put, you know what I mean? Like, if put someone
It
else
would-
up, right?
exactly.
Or T or Summer or
Exactly.
me or, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it would just be, well, obviously I'd win, but like, anyways, that was like, it doesn't guarantee that someone from the alliance doesn't go up. So
Yeah.
like, as long as the alliance has the numbers,
But that's why 5 is so good.
Mhm.
That's why it's like it's strong because
you
this
just need to
week.
swing.
But this week it's
Well,
6
it's
votes
4.
to say.
Well, then we have 4 votes.
We have 4, so we need the 2 swing, which we have. Next week is
3
5.
3 swing.
No,
7 this week.
no, it's not. There's 15 of us left.
So 12.
3 people are
6 is a tiebreaker.
6, because 6 and 5 is 11,
Yeah.
and 3 aren't voting.
So 6 is a tiebreaker. 7 to win.
No, 6 and 5 is 11. So you
No,
need
but
6
it's not
to
11.
say.
It's 15 people less 3 is
Oh,
12.
so 7, so we need 3 swing. You're
Yeah.
right. So we'd have us 4.
6 is a tie. 7's a win.
We can do 3, and then if it were a tie, Jay would go.
Yes, because he's made it very clear already.
Yes,
So
so-
we just need 6, like theoretically.
We need 2 swings, yeah, which I think is fine because I can't see Jay making a strong enough pitch to Marty, especially
And
after.
there is no, like, did you hear what happened in here?
Well, Jay said, if you swing and you miss, like I'm coming after you.
And you know what Marty did?
No.
Marty turned around in his chair, looked at the camera, and like, you hear that, Canada? He's like, this is why I came to play. Let's go. And then turned around and Jay and was like, mano a mano.
Oh my God.
Man versus man, let's go. I was like, oh my God. Man versus thing.
Jesus. Oh, me
It's
too.
just so funny. So just that's the kind of energy
Yeah.
that they're rolling with. So
But then it's also like people may see it as like, let's keep Jay because Jay will go after Marty and
there's
it's
a
an
million
easy
different
week.
ways to see it. I gotta use the bathroom. I hate to cut this short.
Again?
I didn't even use it. I was waiting for you.
Oh, I thought you were using the washroom first. That's why I went to get my water bottle.
Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll leave anyway.
Okay.
I just wanted to like,
Thank you for the heads up.
and it's good because like I feel like I have good social with a lot of people, and it's like,
Just so you know,
What?
like since we're in,
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
in the area of sharing, I think that next week, or if like Marty were to win power of some sort, I do think he would come after you. I just think you guys. I just think
he can't win power next week.
Right. You know what I mean? Like maybe not next week, the week after that.
I don't know. We had a really, really good chat. He's
Okay.
like, people underestimate you and they underestimate me, and like maybe we can use that together.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It was just a
he wants to
vibe.
keep building on.
Okay.
He was scared because he's like, I saw you as a threat because you were so strong and I didn't know where your head was at.
Right.
And I'm like, well, I could say the same thing to you. And he's like, well, we haven't talked game. I'm like, but you haven't talked game to me.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, you're right. I'm like, yeah. So it's like, the people that haven't talked game to me, it's like, why do I have to come to you? Why can't you come to me?
Right.
But the way it is now is like, people are coming to me just telling me things. I'm like, okay.
More. Yeah.
I mean, come on. Yeah, is it? I'm not. So it's like, yeah.
Okay.
But
Cool. You got. I mean, you have a better vibe than I do. I think it was. Yeah, just like initially I thought that might happen, but
Well, that was this week for sure. But next week we can all play. And it's like next week, if one of us wins every week after next week, we're fucking solid.
That's
We're
the
solid
dream.
until week 8.
Absolutely.
We're solid until week 8.
Yes.
Oh shit, hold on. I have to make this look natural. Work it hard like I do. Oh, I do.
Morning.
Quick pee. My water bottle, my water bottle.
Everyone just runs elsewhere. Thank you. I've lost my water bottle already. It's that type of day. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Still.
When I get in there,
What?
grabbing that MP3.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Oh, really, really.
Oh, we have someone in here already.
second, like I'd start crying from one eye, and then it would hit another nerve, my other eye would start crying, and then you start snotting.
Oh my god.
It was like 2 days of just hell. It was so bad.
Really?
Yeah. Like the back didn't hurt at all though.
Really? And then what was the healing process like?
It's fast.
The head, really?
It's fast because your hair produces oil,
Oh, true.
so it's actually really quick.
Interesting.
But it's getting it that hurts.
Yeah.
But like the back was fine, the neck was fine, and it's really just the side of the head.
And you want everything covered up. You can get a teardrop under your eye.
Well, I'm actually getting something. I told you I wanted to get a face tat.
Yeah.
Not a teardrop though, but
Not a teardrop. You're not that gangster.
what's the meaning for that?
If you killed someone.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Don't go that
No,
far with it.
not that hard.
No. What would your job say? Like your host's on fire and a firefighter shows up and he has a little teardrop under his eye. I'd be like,
Well,
damn,
a lot
okay.
of the older guys, like when they see me and I haven't like, cause it's so big, right? So I still walk in and there's like different guys, right? That I don't like I've never met.
Yeah.
Like the older guys, like older fashion, they see that they're like, who's this guy?
What's up with this guy?
Who hired this guy?
You guys still have to wear masks and stuff though at work, right? Like when you go to work, if you're walking around in like the
Like for like the face shields there?
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to wear those when you're
Yeah, but
It's kind of shitty because it feels like you're at home, but you're still wearing.
I don't wear it.
You don't wear it?
I don't.
Okay, you're bad. You're bad. But what are you gonna do when you're out of here?
Well, hopefully
Are you gonna do
everything's
some more
back.
traveling?
I would like to go to Greece this summer, but we'll see because like I'm gonna have to work a lot and maybe in the winter for sure. For sure, I gotta leave in the winter.
Yeah.
So,
You don't like to stick around for winter? Summer your favorite season?
yeah, that's why I want to move somewhere like hot
Yeah.
year round, so I don't have to like run away for the heat.
But when you miss the seasons, like would you miss the change?
Like I'd rather be in heat, beach, palm trees every day, and like go chase the winter.
Okay.
So go for a month, go skiing
Yeah,
somewhere.
instead of it hitting you out of the
Instead
blue.
of being in it
Yeah,
in
yeah.
8 months of the year,
Yeah.
and then running for the summer. So.
Yeah. Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
My biggest thing is I don't know if I could ever live somewhere. I don't know. I say that now, but it's like I've always thought like it'd be really sad to move somewhere tropical and then not have seasons because fall is my favorite.
Fall's your favorite season?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
such a cute season.
Well, it is when the trees start changing color and stuff
Yeah,
like
and
that.
it's like crisp.
Yeah.
The air is different, and it's just like cozy.
Mhm.
The different scents. And my birthday's in the fall.
When's
Come
your
on,
birthday?
October.
Okay.
October 20th.
I see why.
Yeah. October baby. When's your birthday again?
June 22nd, first day of summer. Well,
This makes a lot of sense.
According to calendars,
Mhm.
it could be one day off, but I just say first day of summer because it makes me feel good.
Summer guy.
Yeah.
I'm a big summer guy. It's no big deal. Oh my gosh. I know something about fall. I do like winter. I think it's cozy. But I feel like when fall is here, I want winter, and then when winter's here, I want summer. It's one of those situations.
You said you snow or ski, right?
I was learning how to snowboard when I was in Banff. I was trying to learn how to snowboard with my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
He brought my best friend and I, but this is like when we were kind of in our like hating each other phase. And he freaking sent us up on a chairlift by ourselves. He was like, yeah, figure it out. We go behind him. I'm like, what is going on? Like, we didn't know how to get off. It was a disaster. It was my first time on a snowboard. I was like, who is this guy? What did it take? And it was like we were there with the rest of his hockey team, so the other guys were helping us get down. And then my board actually split that day. Like I was going down and I was trying to hit my toes and I split the board. Like wax from wood this way.
Okay.
I was like, I don't think that should happen. And the guys are like, that is such a rare case that happens. So then I just went down and I drank. And then in Banff, I went a couple times, like 3 or 4 times, and I was starting to get good on the green runs. So then I went up with went to the hill with a new squad of people this one day, and they were like, okay, let's go up a blue run, like you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
I go up, I get stuck on top of a freaking mountain because I could only turn to my left. I couldn't carve on my toes yet, so I couldn't go to the right and get on the actual like freaking trail. And so I was stuck on top of this mountain. This guy had to come up and try to help me get down. I hit a tree. I was like concussed. And I did like a full scorpion. Like the board came back and hit me.
Yeah.
So then again, I just went and I just drank. It's like, I'll be down
I like
here.
the way like when you fail, you just go drink. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna drink.
It's like, I'll be at the bottom. I got through this. Actually, I made a little TikTok. It was a vlogging experience.
Yeah.
Because it was what I said to my friends, the Snapchat. And then I put it on TikTok just because it was fun. And a lot of people related. It blew up a little. I was like, well, yeah.
Why don't you skate? Like you skate already, so
I don't know. I know. My mom was
it'd
like,
be
you're
so
an
much
actual
easier for you,
idiot.
and you'll probably be like really good at it.
Yeah, that's what my mom said. But something about like a border chick, I was like, that's hot. You know? Like,
Yeah, that's true. It's so stuff? No.
not at all. We have like the Nor'westers. They're very like smaller.
Yeah.
mountains, but yeah, nothing crazy.
I still recommend you try skiing. Just do it.
You think so?
Just give it a try.
Okay.
Give it a try, and then you can decide after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. Do you go often?
I haven't been a lot. Well, this year I didn't go at all. Last year I went a couple times.
Yeah.
I used to go a lot when I was younger.
So it's like a once or twice here and there kind of thing.
Yeah, but like you don't lose your touch. You go down one hill, you come back up, and you're like.
That's what people say. It's like
you
riding a bike.
You're
like
back to
once
normal.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to normal.
That's interesting.
Because we have like nice mountains. I don't know if you ever heard of Tremblant.
Yes, I have.
Tremblant's nice. Like that's not far from me. Saint Sauveur is alright as well. And then like, around Quebec City, there's some nice ones too. That's way further down.
Tremblant, that's where people go and it looks like a pretty little village.
Yeah, the pretty village on the mountain.
Yes,
Yeah.
that looks really nice. That is very much like Banff vibes, kind of. Like it looks like a Hallmark movie.
Yeah, but just the mountains are way nicer in Banff.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
it's just, the pictures are way better. But like Tremblant is kind of that vibe. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
cool.
love
It's
that.
fun. It's
It
nice.
is super cozy.
Yeah.
But you know what? When I went to Banff for the first time a few years ago, it was like, I don't know, it's just like a different feeling because you're just visiting, and then once you're actually living there, it's just
Yeah.
like it doesn't wear off, but it does a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Did you live like right in Banff?
yeah, right downtown.
That's sick.
So it was sweet, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, it wears off a little.
Yeah.
And then you kind of wish
Yes.
you could go back to day one. Like when I hopped off the bus with all my luggage, not knowing what the hell was going on, I was like, okay, what am I doing here? But it was fun.
Hey, why'd you go like leave for Banff just like that?
Yeah, I just
like
went
fuck
for
it,
it.
I'm packing, I'm going.
I was like, F it.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to do something. Originally, I wanted to go to Hawaii, but then I was like, okay. I was trying to figure out like the whole visa situation. I didn't know what was happening with this. And then it's like working and living there would be so much harder than it would just to go to Banff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Banff is pretty expensive too, but Hawaii would have been worse, I think.
Yeah, I heard Hawaii is very expensive.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very. Have you ever been?
No, I haven't been, but I know so many people that have been, and there's some people that go like every year too. I'm like, fuck, I gotta join. Like, actually, my roommate it's funny, he left for a month,
Yeah.
he went out west, went snowboarding for like 2 weeks, went to Hawaii,
Wow.
came back to Ottawa to work like 3 shifts, left again to go to Hawaii again,
What the hell?
and back to BC. He's snowboarding right now.
What is going on?
I don't know. He's like, I have all my holidays and everything. I don't know what to do. I don't want to stay home. You're not there. He's
Just
like,
does the same thing though. Like, just does
twice
it
within 2
one-
months.
I kind of love that.
Yeah.
And then if you went back to the same spots, you could like go back and reconnect with the same people.
Well, he knows people in Hawaii.
Oh,
Like
okay.
he's got a friend that's like works online, I guess.
Okay, yeah,
I think
yeah.
for
That
that
lives
big
there?
social media platform.
Sweet.
So he kind of stayed with him,
Yeah.
and he knows like all those people. So
I would love that Hawaiian way of life. Just seems so awesome.
yeah, it's the beach.
Experiences like that. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
I just love that.
Like we actually,
Such a vibe.
when we did the island, we had like an RV the whole time too.
Fun.
So yeah, we just stopped everywhere, parked, pulled out like the van, whatever it was.
See, that's fun. Like a
and
little van
chilled,
experience.
cook, eat, sleep, and then back on the water or wherever we were hiking.
Did you guys just do the island? Like it was just like a...
So me and my buddy started like in Kelowna. We played golf every year.
Yeah.
So we played golf.
Like
and then-
golf?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Shoot like low 90s.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I love golf.
What do you shoot?
Definitely not that. I've been golfing like the last 2 years. But
Well,
it's so much
I've been going
freaking fun.
ham the last 2 years,
Have
but
you?
I
Yeah.
started before that. But like ham is like the last 2 years. Like I started taking courses last year.
Oh, no way.
Lessons, yeah.
Okay, I took a few lessons actually with my best friend. It was just so much fun. Like I'm
Yeah.
definitely, my patience is low. So sometimes I'm like
Yeah,
the
that's
type
your
to like,
problem.
you know? But then some mornings if you go like, we'll do like sunrise golf or something and it's so therapeutic.
Yeah.
Like nothing like being out there when the sun's coming up and
Quiet.
it's so
Yeah,
quiet.
I love
it. It's really nice.
Like if we could do the well, actually I've done morning that you start drinking at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
but it's so much fun.
Yeah,
I
it
enjoy
is.
it.
Yeah, it is really fun. That's a good sport to learn how to play, because then you can take it into like for the rest of your life. You can
And
be
it's
playing it.
what I like about it. It's you against you. Like
I know.
obviously you're playing with other people. You're trying to get a
Yeah.
better score. But it's always you against you, right? It's like you and the ball, and you're like in your head the whole time. It's like you focusing and doing the right moves. So.
I know. It's hard to remember that though, because I get
Yeah.
frustrated. I'm like, well, she's
Yeah.
doing this or whatever, you know? But that was a weird thing when I first started golf. It was like my short game was better, and I had no long game. We came back from our little road trip, and my whole thing was I needed to put more power behind the club. And we came back from BC, and I came out swinging. It was like everything was opposite. My long game was good, and my short game wasn't as good.
Yeah.
Like I got the chips down though.
So how long was your drive?
I don't know how long my drive is actually. It depends on the day. I'm trying to think about how long this one hole is. Like the first hole when you tee off at my course, you have to shoot it over like 2 hills and a body of water, which I hate because it's like first hole and it throws you
Yeah.
off. So for a while I wasn't even getting over that. Came back and I was getting it every time.
Huh.
So I don't know how long that would be actually. But it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It got pretty good. I'm just saying. But golf is fun.
So do you have your own set and everything?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we'll have to go golfing one day.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make some bets.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll make some
And bring your
bets.
drinking game.
Yes. I know. Then when you go when it's for drinking, I feel like I'm good until I have like 2 or 3 beers and then I'm like done. And I'm
Yeah.
like, whatever.
Club, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And another day I did another boat day. I wakeboarded for the first time in my life.
Fine.
Is it wake? No, actually the surfboard behind, that's not wakeboard. How do you call it the other one? So there's wakeboard,
Yeah.
the one that looks
That's
like
when
a
you're actually like strapped in.
strap,
Yeah.
but the other one that you're just standing on a surfboard.
Oh,
What's that called?
I don't know what that's called,
Anyways,
but I
we're-
know what you're talking about,
we're
where you're
doing
not
that.
connected.
Yeah,
Wake surfing.
wake surfing.
Okay, yeah.
So I did that. That was fun.
That'd be hard. Wakeboarding's hard enough. Like try to like get up and have like the balance.
But apparently
How
it's
hard?
easier surfing than doing wakeboard.
Is it?
Yeah, because those guys are like, they're all like pros. Like amazing.
Yeah.
Me, it was my first time doing it. It took me a while to get up, but once I got up, I got it.
You had it, yeah.
Yeah. It was
Cool.
fun.
So then you hit the island after that.
Oh yeah, then we went to Van, spent a night there, got the RV, drove to the ferry to the island, toured the island, came back, yeah. Whistler after that too.
Really?
Yeah, we did like a bunch
That's
of
quite
places.
the trip.
Yeah.
I would love to do, like, live in a van for a month or whatever, and just like go. I really want to do the States, like go through and stop at all the big parks. That would be really fun. And then even just like taking a van through Canada would be so sweet. Like
Yeah.
there's so many cool things that you
Go
can
down
rent.
the west coast, I did that.
Yeah, that'd be so sweet.
Apparently, like a lot of people do that in Australia. Like
Yeah.
they go there, they rent a van, and they just
And just go, yeah,
tour,
that would be sweet too. So much fun. Something about van life. I've always wanted to just jump in.
Are you like
just
a
for
hippie girl?
little bit. Pardon?
Are you like a hippie girl?
I wouldn't say I'm a hippie girl. I have hippie.
Tendencies.
Yeah, hippie tendencies. We'll go like that. Yeah, we'll say that. I don't know. I've just always wanted like the little VW van tree, be the VW
Yeah,
bus.
yeah.
You know, they're
I
so
see
cute.
you in it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Dressing like a hippie too.
just like little hippie.
You gotta do the full experience.
Yeah, you'd have to do it.
Yeah.
Live that dirty life for a little bit.
Shower once every 5
It'd
days.
be fun. When we went to, when we did like our little road trip, we stopped in, where we went to Calgary, did Stampede, and then we did Banff. And
How
then
was
we did
Stampede? I haven't done it yet.
so much fun.
Yeah.
It was pretty wild. The actual Stampede itself was not really the fun part. Like you showed up and it was just like you're at a carnival. Ew. Come on. This little toes. Yeah, the actual Stampede itself was just like showing up at a carnival. So, but I was like, okay, this is it. There's like the one music tent, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like the big one that's hard to get into. But it's more so the parties that are downtown. So there's like a bunch of different tents set up downtown Calgary. And they all have different names and they all have different vibes. So the one that we went to like every night, I think it was called Wild Horse. And they randomly, like you pay $25 and there's bands playing, like bands that you would actually like know and hear on the radio and stuff, so that's sweet. And then there was just like food tents everywhere, there's like places giving out free vapes, there's like bars all over the place, a dance floor, bands playing. And this was like mid-COVID, so it was kind of nice to have like live
Did you go
music.
like this that just passed?
Yeah, so much fun.
Yeah.
I loved it. And the big thing is the Calgary like unloaded all these electric scooters. You know those like ones that you just whip around on?
We have that in Ottawa.
Yes, they're so much fun.
Yeah.
So they were just like unloading buses of them everywhere. I love those things.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They're so much fun.
They're so much fun.
Just ripping around the streets of Calgary with our little cowboy hats on, trying to like hold it on and drive the scooter at the same time. That was just such a fun trip. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, we thought it'd be fun just to go to Kelowna and have no accommodation set, like just go do some camping or whatever. And then by that time we were so hungover and so like disgusted. We were like, we can't do this. We need like to sleep somewhere and have a shower. So we ended up having to stay in Vernon at this sketchy ass hostel because it was the only place to find accommodations that last minute that weren't like $1,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole thing ended with hitchhiking with the transport truck driver.
Jesus Christ.
Just
So,
go
like,
for
take
it
off your
because they're
shirt,
so much fun.
taking the sun, and you're just driving all the way back every day. $300.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. They're fun to have. And then, you know, some people in Banff are just ripping around on those things. I was like, where did you find that? How much were they?
Well, they buy their own too.
I know.
They each
That's what I mean. It's
people have their own.
awesome. I would love to just rip around on it.
Yeah.
It'd be such a good investment.
It is. It's fun, especially if you live downtown or something.
I know.
Just get everywhere with it.
Yeah, you don't need a car at all. We were staying with a girl that's a doctor, or she's like in school. I forget what it's called. It's not a clinical, but it's something to become a doctor. So she was saying she was so scared to get on one of the scooters because she's like, do you know how many women come in, like they're riding a scooter in their heels and they have a broken ankle or whatever. So we finally got her.
Yeah.
We finally got her on the scooter. We're all ripping around together.
They are dangerous. I took a wipeout in Israel actually.
Did
But
you?
I was being an idiot. I was trying to take a video. And it was like
Yes,
4 in the
it's so
morning, like
hard.
right after a club, and
Yeah.
pissed drunk. And I still have it on my phone. Like it's like you
The
see the
video?
tumble. Yeah, you see the whole tumble.
No way. Those are the best.
That was fun.
Oh my gosh. T's in the zone. I want to listen to music, but
Grab the iPod.
Moose, I think, has it. And I don't think I'm going to like that music.
Acadian music, you don't like that?
No. I'm just going to go ahead and say no. Like, I can't see myself enjoying it. What kind of music do you listen to? You said more techno, right?
More techno, melodic, house, Afro house, techno. Then Latin, Greek music. Like I like all kinds of music as long as I could like vibe with the beat.
Yeah.
Like
Do you ever listen to slower music? Like, what do you listen to when you need to wind down?
wind down. It's more like quiet pianos, like.
Really?
Yeah, like in the morning when I wake up, I get out of bed, I do my meditation and everything, and that's what I.
Did it look like an eye roll?
Yeah, I did.
Can't even control it, it just comes out. Your eyelashes are so long.
You're like the third person to say that.
What is that?
My eyelashes?
Yeah, what do you put on those things?
Nothing.
What do you put on those bad boys? Yeah, right.
I put serum, but no, I don't put nothing.
Shut
I don't
up.
put nothing. They're natural.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Guys always have the freaking most ridiculous lashes. Or like things that you just don't need. You didn't need
You
that.
should see it with mascara, like when I put mascara on or something.
If you put mascara on,
So long.
if you curled them,
Yeah, they get so long.
they probably touch your brows.
Oh yeah,
I can
easily.
imagine. Yeah, haven't touched your brows. Have you always had brown eyes? Or were they blue when you were a baby? Or were they always brown?
No, they're always brown.
Someone said that babies always start with blue eyes.
Did you always have green blue eyes?
They started off blue probably, and then went green.
Well, there's blue and green in there, and a bit of gray.
Better gray. My dad has hazel eyes, so when I was younger, I feel like they were more hazily. Now they're turning into my mom's, the color.
They have nice eyes. They're very nice.
Thank you. So do you.
They're very
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They really knew in the dagger eyes?
they are dagger eyes.
So you just rolled your eyes out. Oh my gosh. Let's see yours. Are they straight brown? They're very deep browns.
Dark.
They're dark,
Yeah.
total dark eyes. Do your siblings all have dark eyes too?
Yeah, we're all dark features, all of us.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know the Greeks used to be blonde with blue eyes.
Blue eyes, yeah. And then
I heard about that. I know, it's terrible.
Like the Cretans, you can tell the Cretans are very more darker features and stuff. But generally the Greeks are blue eyes.
Which is so strange. When I heard that, I was like, that's just not what you think about.
Yeah, because it's funny because all my Greek friends in Montreal, they're all like this.
Yeah.
But I have one friend that's from Athens, and he's blonde and blue eyes.
Really?
He always rips us on the real. My people drink dairy.
That's a real Greek right there. I had one of my old best friends. She's Greek, so I got to learn a couple of little things, you know.
What words do you know? Tell me.
Speni kopita. That's all I know.
Food.
I know it. It's so good.
It is. It's really good.
Yeah. That's really it.
That's it? You learned so much?
That's all I can remember.
How many years have you guys been friends?
We're not friends anymore, really.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, that's why. We were friends in grade 9, 10.
Okay.
That's a long time ago.
It's not a real friend.
I said she was. That's why I said ex-best friend. Come on.
Oh, I missed the ex.
Ex-best friend.
My bad.
Yeah. I don't know any Greek words now. I'll learn. I'll pick up on some for you.
Yeah. I'll teach you all the bad words first.
Yeah. Perfect.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah, and then I'll know how to tell somebody off if I ever go to Greece and I need
exactly.
to. Yeah. Perfect.
They'll actually enjoy it if you say that to somebody in Greece.
Yeah?
Oh shit, this tourist knows
damn, this girl knows what's up.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten yelled at for your mic.
Say that again?
Surprised you haven't gotten yelled at for your mic.
Right here. On my neck.
Stuck.
So tell me, where have you been in the world?
I haven't been many places. I want.
Actually, make 2 lists.
Okay, we'll make 2
Start with
lists.
the first one.
I've only been to the Dominican, and to Hawaii. Oh, and then obviously to Florida and shit. I've been to Miami and stuff like that, but nowhere I mean, that's fun, obviously, but nowhere fun, unique and cool and different. I literally want to go everywhere, but I'm just trying to plan I'm just between doing Asia first or Europe first. I don't know which I'd like to do and which season.
They're 2 very different places.
I know, that's why, and I want to do both, so that's trying to decide that. And then it's how long would I have to go to do all the things I want to do? It's so much. Have you done Asia, did you say?
No, not yet. I was supposed to do when COVID started hitting.
Oh, right, you said
I
that.
was going to do Thailand. I wanted to go live in Bali for a month.
Yeah.
And then another month just do Vietnam and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I would love to do Bali. I just feel like it looks so beautiful.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I found some places so I was gonna rent a villa for myself, a 3-bedroom with a pool in the middle.
Yes, they're so cheap, right?
It was $3,000 for the month, and this is high end.
Wild.
It's beautiful. Usually you pay something like that at least $10,000 a month.
Yeah.
Maybe less.
Yeah.
But I'm fuck, for that price, I
That's
go
what
there,
I
you have an
heard.
extra 2 bedrooms, friends want to come visit, you sleep, crash on my place.
You just ball out by yourself,
Yeah.
right? Just go for it.
Just be zen the whole time.
Yeah. I know, I know a few people that did that. They got a villa, there was 3 or 4 of them, and they just split the cost.
sitting at a desk. I can't do that. Then I went to fire school, and then Quebec is like 3-year program, so it's fire school, like pre-service, and then like 2 years of college of fire tech.
Okay.
So I started my fire tech in college, and
That's a
then
lot, actually.
yeah, Ontario's 1 year.
Yeah, I know. Because I know some guys that were in that program. That's a lot.
Yeah, so then I dropped out of that when I got hired, because I got hired really young. I was like 20, 21.
How did you do that? How did you manage that?
I just had no life. It was just study, work, training.
There was like no lineup though to get in there. Like I know a lot of guys are like.
Yeah, but so I told myself, the moment I get an interview, like I got it such in my head, like I made myself believe this, that the moment I get an interview, I'm getting hired.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a hard time passing the written exam. Like I'm not fucking IQ level. It's very low. So and it's like math and stuff like that. Like I'm terrible.
Oh, me too.
So, anyways, I ended up passing. Like I got hired in this area around here.
Yeah.
And the only 2 interviews I got was here and Ottawa, and I got hired both places.
Wow. Was that hard for you to move to Ottawa, like away from everybody?
Moving to here was hard because it's
Yeah.
like 5-6 hours away.
True.
Literally alone. I don't know nobody. Like I went to Oshawa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's where I started.
That's so
like I went from
sad.
like a city multicultural, risen, like
to friggin'
to like
Oshawa.
Canadian,
Yeah.
white.
Canadian through
I
and
hunt and
through.
fish every day, type of style.
Shut up.
So it was kind of like a culture change for me. Like I'm like, fuck, am I gonna like this? But
You ended up not minding it?
all the guys I work with were all beauties. Like they were
Oh, okay,
amazing. And like I was very young, so like a lot of them took me in like as their son kind of stuff.
Oh.
So no, it was fun. It was super nice. And then
How old were you at this point? 21?
21, yeah.
Wow, that is young.
Yeah.
Just a little baby.
Just
baby
a
G.
baby. Yeah, baby G. That was me. And I got hired in Ottawa and I went there.
with no food.
You work out on an empty stomach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the morning, like 6:30 in the morning, and then finish for like 7:30, then eat, and then go to work like for 8:30.
That's
so
good.
Yeah.
It's pretty rushed,
Yeah.
but then I find like,
You like
when
more.
I eat at that time, then I'm hungry at noon, and then I'm like 12:30, and then I'm hungry at like push it to like I try and push it to like 5 or 4:30, like 5 usually.
And then they'll have dinner at that time?
Yeah.
No worries. That's really
It's early. I know, and then I do get hungry again.
Yeah.
So I do try to do like a tuna sandwich or like a
Yeah.
yogurt.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah.
I mean, like it's different because I used to like. But if I can, like if I'm working too late and breakfast is at 10, then lunch is at like 2 or 3, and dinner's at like 8,
Yes.
9.
See, that's more my.
I promise you.
Okay. He just came in right after me.
Sorry.
You can't even talk to yourself.
Sorry.
My goodness. I'm just gonna enjoy this one. You want some of this? It is so good. No, it's just pineapple. Is that probably a lot of sugar?
Pineapple's good.
Yeah, you're eating waffles. How long do you think we have?
At least an hour.
In the morning? Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, you don't have coffee first thing in the morning?
Oh. I don't even like this. Every year, like I'm really good.
You don't drink coffee a lot in your regular life?
Not at all.
Yeah,
Really?
no.
Even in your line of work, just because of like being tired, fatigued?
Yeah, like with the boat, with the and stuff, and they always get coffees or like order stuff.
What do you get? Like, what's your order?
Iced coffee, like caramel iced coffee or something.
Even in the winter?
Yeah.
I
swear to
always
God.
find it strange, people that order cold drinks in the winter.
Yeah, I know. They always get looks. I'm like, no, it's like, doesn't it make your body cold? I'm like, absolutely not. I don't care what time it is. Or ice cream, like ice cream in the winter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah,
How about
that's strange.
soup in the summer?
No, I don't do soup
I
in the
get-
summer either.
I get
I
chirped
sweat.
for that. Really?
So I just got Jace to worry about.
Funny.
Yeah, I was looking for food, Betty, but
never know.
Jace.
You got that skill though unlocked.
Yeah. I know that's not really why I'm for few people.
Like, oh, just how good, how well people were doing. Yeah. Well, Marty was said because of his experience with hockey. You know what I mean? Like, you can do the, like, imagine it being a puck and a stick, right? I don't know. I don't play hockey, but
It was all focus, actually.
yeah.
All focus.
Right?
Like not endurance.
Zero endurance. Like the moment you lost focus for a second,
Yeah.
you'd like lose the ball.
That's so true.
What happened?
The last comp that we did there, the HOH,
Yeah.
it was like all focus. Yeah, it was like literally just focus.
I talked a lot and I shouldn't have. Like every time I talked, like my ball would leave. And
Right?
Bring it back.
Yeah.
I was taking a chance every time I thought. And at first, when the first shoe dropped and they walked by me, how did I ever like just somebody like. Break
I know.
Yeah.
That messed with my
was
concentration
harder for
too.
me than everything, like.
I was like,
For sure.
Your spin.
That's good
I'm
TV.
just so excited to see like they're like me and you,
Oh,
just the
it's been
nice,
like this,
the
yeah.
two of us, just kind of like the quirkiest people in the house, just like spin, and that's like dun dun dun.
yeah, that was really good.
Honestly, I just came with that on the spot. Like,
It
came
was
natural.
iconic. It was so good.
I want the season to
The
be
East
good.
Coast,
Yeah.
the East Coast, Marty is gonna be like, yeah,
So damn, yeah. I love it.
for sure.
Where did everybody? Where are all the red? Are they gone?
Everything just keeps disappearing. They're all in the
Yeah.
washer this morning.
Like you know how
Check
sometimes
here,
if
Jay.
you wear like the
Usually
color
there's
of your
some
brand, it
sort
makes you look like
You there? No? Huh.
worried.
Well, I used one this morning. Are you talking about like
The
pans?
spatulas?
No, just the red.
right?
I just used
Pans,
the
yeah.
small
Alright,
red one.
I know, but there's three others.
On this side, on the bottom.
This?
They're there.
Oh yeah.
But then they're earlier. I don't know where anything goes.
I know.
No, they're usually there too. That's one spot that I've seen them pretty often. Pretty often.
Yeah, I don't think we've decided, and I think it'll
was
just
just-
be
I
like.
was
I
gonna
think
do
it'll be
them
like
after I
that. So
ate,
there's less
but-
house guests, you know.
As we go.
There's so many of us.
As we proceed. Nah. I was gonna say it, and I'm like,
Oh, you can see.
you can say a line, but you just can't finish
Non,
it.
je m'en fous, il y a des bagues à dire.
Excited to see
They're easing up on it.
I'm
Oh my goodness! Je suivais comme le chose au complet. J'ai fait tout le workout de même un heure. Oh, wow. Mais comme.
Yeah.
Je veux dire, à la fin, là, je sautais quand.
Yeah,
Puis
yeah.
après ça, la manière dont ça marche, l'exercice, c'est qu'il y a 3 de chaque ball, puis là, le dernier, au lieu de. Non, c'est 30 secondes. Puis le dernier est 1 minute.
False.
win something. Then all y'all are gonna be shutting your mouth. Like this. Zip. Is the syrup close? Ew.
Oh, that.
I know you have to pull that thing. Perfect. That's Helena and Betty. Those are the two I would have chosen if I landed on house
literally
guest
said
choice.
house
That's
guest choice,
literally
that
what I
would've been
wanted. So I was like, oh, nice. And Marty, I think, probably would have chosen like Jess or something because he knows that Jess would have been fighting and they're a good competitor and they're a choice to go up.
Yeah.
So I think Marty was like, damn. Because if Jess would have been playing, that would have been hardcore.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, bless up.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm not sure like Josh because Josh is
won't
pretty
use it.
good, but
Josh won't use it.
I know he won't use it.
Yeah.
But I don't want him to win either.
No, 100%. No, I want.
Can you just like slow your roll
Yeah.
today? You don't need a bigger target on your back. Just you don't need that, Josh.
Yeah, you'll win.
But yeah, I just want to freaking demolish Jay in
You
the
will.
game.
You will.
Yeah,
It'll be good. I'm excited to watch.
I'm pumped.
It's gonna be. When you win, just be like, yay! But inside I'll be like,
I know, right?
so exciting.
I know. I just want it so bad. I just want to hear that.
Yeah.
Like, congrats, Chase. You've won the power of veto.
Shivers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Marty and see like if there was a replacement, like
Who
if
would
he's
be?
thinking who he's thinking. So
I also wonder that. I don't think it would be Kev or Jazz. Because he told me that he thinks he's safe with both of them. So he didn't want to go with the host because it wasn't best for his game because Kev and Jazz wouldn't have put him up.
it's fair.
So I don't know who the replacement would be. So like that's why people are nervous. That's why I'm happy with the picks. Because people are like really worried. Like who's going up as a replacement if needed, you know?
Yeah.
It's so weird. I literally have no idea. I
I want it
know.
to happen now. I want to watch it.
I know. I want to do it now. Like, let's just do it already. I know. I wish we were at the point in the game where we could like scream and cheer for each other,
and
obviously,
only each
and
other.
only
Like,
each other. Yeah. I hate being like, oh, and
Go
you,
everybody
and you, and you.
I know. I know. I know. During the HOH, I heard someone be like, "Go, Steph," and blah blah blah.
And
I'm like,
and
"Thanks."
I know, and I tried my hardest not to like. I was like watching a ball like this. I was
Yeah.
like, and I was like, okay, just look around, act casual.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I just want to do it. I just wonder what it's gonna be. I have a feeling like maybe water involved, crawling
Really?
around,
I
maybe
think
a balance
crawling.
beam, like running back and forth. Like I don't know.
I think crawling for
You think
sure.
crawling?
Crawling.
Like a little obstacle course?
fill up a tank. Not a tank, but like fill up a cup.
Yeah,
Like
something like
grab
that,
and,
and
or
grab
like
the
a
thing out
scooting.
or something.
Have you
yeah.
practiced your scooting?
My scooting?
Yeah. You're like,
What kind
you
of
have
comp
to,
are you
if
thinking
you have to
about?
do like a,
Oh, I'm good at scooting.
or like
I can scoot.
or like a, you
Yeah.
can scoot.
Have you been practicing your crawling by chance? No,
Have you been
I
crawling
get to
too?
have. Have you practiced your crawling, scooting, and crab walking? We should go practice.
Get on it. We have to have a study. We have to have a study day too. I think we should.
Yeah.
Now that it's day 8, we should like. I've been
Actually
going
go
over
over.
everything in like my head.
Yeah.
But yeah, I told Harmon. I told you this already. I told Harmon this morning like what Jay said about himself and Gino.
Yeah, I told Gino, and then Gino told Kyle.
Perfect.
Perfect. I saw. Yeah, I told G, and he was like, "Oh, thanks for telling me." And then I saw him and Kyle talking, and then Kyle came
Harmon's
in
like,
and
oh,
said,
thanks for keeping me in the loop. I'm like, do you
What
know
do
what a
you
fucking
think?
alliance is?
Do you know that Gino
Did we
keeps
pick
acting
the
shocked
wrong
too.
guys?
Gino's like, "Oh, thanks for telling me." I'm like,
I said, I'm like,
"What
you
are you
tell
not telling me
too?
stuff? Are you guys not telling us things?
Yeah.
What's going on?" They're
Yeah,
freaks.
like
Love
we
'em.
can, but we can never like 100% trust them, obviously.
No.
But like,
Obviously, they have.
90%, they
If
have
we
each
have
other's
something else
backs.
going on, they have something else going on.
For sure. They
Duh.
probably had something since like day 1
Oh,
or day 2.
100%. They're probably like, "Oh, this is good because we can just use the
Use them
girls
as
as
the
numbers."
But
And then they'll
we're
chop
using
us
them
when- and we're
as
using them as
numbers.
numbers. And like as like muscles.
But I know we're not afraid to chop them before if we need to.
No, absolutely not. That's what I was gonna ask you. Are you more loyal to Helena? Do you think, like to the Sundays or to the retreat? It's hard because I think Helena. I mean, we're only 2 people, right? She definitely has something else going on out there. 100%,
Yeah.
obviously. So you need numbers. It's a numbers game. Everyone knows that. So I think there's definitely something going on in that other room.
I don't know. I think the retreat is like a, like
It's so good. Final 5 would be sick.
duke it out.
I know, and I feel
We'd
like
have to
because
get
it's
them
the
out.
numbers, it's I know.
We have to get them out.
I know.
I'm not afraid
It's
to do
so
that
sweet.
though.
No, me neither.
I love you and you're really nice to look at,
But
you
you
gotta
gotta
go.
You're done.
And
You're
bye. Oh, I love it.
Boy, please Lord, give me the day.
Give her another week.
Give me another week.
And then we can fucking gun for HOH.
Yes,
And then
I'm
it's
not.
week
Yeah.
3, week 4, week 5, week 6, week 7. We're done. We're good. If we each win back.
Just imagine.
Fuck, that'd be
Just like, well, it's like, okay, Kyle, it's time to not be worried about putting a target on your back. Like, it's time to
Like,
just
time to play
do
the
it
game.
already.
Like,
yeah, just
come
do it
on,
already.
let's play the game.
I get it, because that was my strategy going into it. I was like, I don't want to be known as like, I don't want anyone to see my athleticism or my athletic side.
Well,
but
I
here
fucked
we
that
are.
up.
Yeah, but that's
blew that
okay.
up.
Because
But you
then
know
you,
what?
make alliances, you don't know like what you're gonna have to do, how quickly and whatever. but-
Yeah, and it's fine. It's who I am.
mean,
and
today I'm
not-
gonna have
not
to give her-
changing that. You have to, and I think that's totally fine. Because if I were to go out swinging and showing what I can do,
Yeah, it's better than like just sitting around.
fuck, I'm not here for a retreat.
We're not here.
We're not here
for vacation.
No, I'm not here for vacation. You crazy? See these money signs in this room?
I know.
Wild. But yeah, I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
Jay seems nervous.
Yeah. I think they exude a lot of confidence when they're nervous. That's like their shtick, you know?
Yeah.
Being like, oh, no big deal, running around floundering. But like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick your freaking ass.
Yeah.
I want to so bad. So
You will.
bad.
You will. You will. It'll be good. And you'll be wearing a cute costume.
I hope so. Oh my
I think
god.
so.
I'll feel like cute while doing it.
Yeah.
You think it'd be cute?
Cute.
I know, I think because Summer's the host, it has to be something cute.
Maybe. I hope so. It's going to be such a fun comp regardless.
Yeah,
But tonight's going to be like a...
hardcore.
I have to talk to Betty tonight.
Yup. I have to talk to Summer tonight. Need to put in work there.
Betty scares me.
Yup.
Like, scares me.
Yeah. And she knows like all the right questions to ask because it's like hard to have a conversation with her because she just goes, and she looks you straight in your eyes, and it's like she's like analyzing every little word, and she's like, oh yeah, like you say something, she'll be like, oh, she'll like repeat it back, and it's like she's like storing it.
I can never know what's up with
She's
her.
very smart.
She's gotta go.
I think so too. You're
has
done.
to go.
Vacation's over.
Yeah, her vacation's over. Sorry, Betty.
I agree.
She's definitely
She
upset.
scares the shit out of me. I think we should get on board with the guys, see like where their targets are, like who they're thinking. Once I told Gino that, Gino had like this little fire in him. He was like, oh, Jay's fucking going. Jay's gone.
Well, that's the
like,
thing.
good, this,
well,
that.
the minute Jay left the room, that we looked at each other, we're like, Jay's gone.
Yeah, that has to be done.
But
it's good to tell the boys that because they are going to campaign just as hard to get Jay out of here if something happens where one of us don't win.
And it's only a matter of time before they start going after the strong players in the house,
Mhm.
which is the guys.
Yeah.
Like,
it's weird because you can be like a big guy, not win any comps, and people still think you're a strong person. Strong player.
And I think that's
Always.
what Kyle's shtick was.
Yeah. He doesn't want to be like the big guy, because he's already so tall.
Yeah.
And when he wants to, he'll pull it out.
Right, he'll pull it out.
I think like even when I told him about the Jay thing, he was like analyzing. He was like, it's just weird that Jay would say that to you. Like, it's just kind of odd, like right before our POV. I was like, I'm just like relaying the info, but he's skeptical. He's like, I think
About the information
smart.
being fed.
Yeah. But the info that we're feeding, I feel like maybe he's a little skeptical of us. Because that could be a you and I thing that we planned. Like, let's tell the guys so then they like campaign harder, which would actually be smart, but it was legit.
Which we can use that. We can use that. Thanks, Kyle.
We can use that. Thank you for that idea.
Yeah. But for now, no. We'll tell it at face value.
Yeah, that was legit.
Yeah.
Play the feeds back, run it back.
Yeah, run it back. You got the
I
tapes.
just can't believe Jay like just so openly like. Are you kidding? Like the amount of time we spend with Gino, especially the amount of time we spend with Kyle, not so much, but Herman, like,
yeah.
it's so obvious.
They trust us, which is good, and I want them to.
Yeah.
I love them, and
Me too.
like
So much.
game aside, though, right? I mean, emotions aside.
This house would be way less entertaining. I just really wanted to see Jay like blow up on somebody. Best case scenario, Jay fucking stays.
I think
Just
it
because
will
that'd be a
entertaining.
huge target
I
in the
think it
house.
still will be, because say if Jay is on the block, still, Jay will blow up game.
I know, and I'm ready to freaking.
Happen.
I know, I want to see it.
They'll want to blow up the house before they leave.
Oh, 100%. And I want to see it. I want someone to just do it already. Just freaking throw names out there, draw lines in the sand so we can stop. Someone's waiting for what?
For
the blow up?
every single day, she's like, who's going to be the first to fight? I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
I know. I want to see it
And
too.
I'm like, then start something. Just do it.
Summer, start drama. Start drama. I know. I just want to hear the first fight.
It'll happen.
Someone do something.
I'm surprised no one snapped at Jess yet.
Oh, Summer's close. Very close. Summer and I were trying to chat in the pantry yesterday, and then Jess came in, and Summer was like slamming her bowl around, rolling her eyes, and was like, I have to go. She's so funny. I love Summer's like attitude. She's hilarious.
I don't know what Jess would do if Jess, I mean, maybe Herman.
Me neither. Oh, Herman for sure, which sucks for us, but
we would just, fuck.
I don't know who the second would be though. No
We
idea.
have to win the HOH.
Probably one of the boys. Yeah, probably two boys. Probably Herman and whoever Herman's closest to, which looks like Gino or Kyle at the moment.
Yeah, they need to
That's what I
distance
said.
themselves.
So I said, I was like, I'm just letting you know you're being seen as a trio, plus Marty.
The
Plus
weirdest of
freaking
two
Marty.
shows.
Like, Gino, stop going to see Marty every morning.
Yeah.
At the same time, like clockwork. Like, relax.
And like the fact that Kyle and Gino meet at the same time every morning and night. Like we get
It's a meditate. But like meditate elsewhere.
Like meditate outside, like invite people in.
Yes.
Like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it's
yesterday
good. You
Moose
did
and I
like a
went.
group one.
Yeah.
I want to do a group guided meditation.
Kyle did an amazing one last night.
It was good?
It was really good.
Yeah, I'd
but
like
it's
to be a part of that.
Like, be smart. Like,
It's like I get it. It's like your ritual, but then you're not here to be on vacation. You do
We're not here to
think about it.
meditate. We're not in Kumbaya. This is
We're not in
We're not
Kumbaya.
in Kumbaya. This is not a Kumbaya land. This is a
This is like
land.
I know.
Madhouse.
So who do you need to put in work with? You said Betty.
Betty's the only one I need to do. I talked to Josh last night.
Oh yeah, what did
Josh
Josh
was
say?
like, he's so sweet. He's like, you're someone I see that could like help my game, and like I can help. Like we can. I'm like, yeah, totally.
Yeah, Josh and I are pretty tight too, and he knows that we're tight.
Yeah, and he's like, we get along. And he's like, I feel like I could just look at you and like you know what I'm thinking or saying. And I'm like,
Yeah.
100%. I'm like, I feel the same about you, and I just don't know where Betty's at, man.
I know. I wonder if other people feel this way. Like Betty spends a lot of time by herself just thinking.
But Armand even said like she hasn't talked game with a lot of people.
No,
Yeah.
she scares the shit out of me, man.
Not because she's fucking physically.
No, it's
threatening
because
at
she's
all.
very intelligent. She takes in every single piece of information. Like the way you talked to her, like yesterday's my first game chat with her, and I didn't like it. She scared the shit out of me. I was like second guessing everything I was saying because of the way she looks you in your eyes and she like repeats it back. Like,
Yeah.
you sure that's what you want to say? Okay, we'll mark that. You know, it's like holy shit,
No,
girl.
I think next
Good
week
for
will
her.
be like a true or false.
Yeah.
HOH.
I think so too because we haven't had one like that.
Yeah.
It's got to happen at some point.
I think we.
So
seriously
studying
need
is
that.
going to be big.
We need a study night. God, the backyard would be perfect for that.
I know. Or I think studying in the pantry.
Day one, Moose, Josh, and Herman won their comps.
And Herman won HOH.
Day two, Melina and Jess went up. Day three, Jess won veto, took herself off. Day
Kev
four,
goes up.
Kevin went up. Day five was nothing. Day six,
Melina
Melina was
goes
out.
home.
Day seven, Marty won HOH. Day eight,
Jane.
oh no, day seven was also the noms. So you and Jay went up.
Yep.
Day eight, POV.
Jason's POV.
Josh, you, Jay, Helena, and Buddy are playing.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It could be questions about like
And you have to repeat
this
it
person.
like daily.
Yeah.
Twice a day. That's what I've been doing. I'm like in bed.
Yeah, thinking about it. Yeah.
And it's gonna be a lot of like true or false.
Yeah.
Kevin ate a cucumber.
Like
Day
the step
three.
up, step down.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be like that shit.
No, it won't
Imagine.
be but, like something stupid, you know?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh me, oh my.
Yeah, I just hope the guys are being like, or they get more comfortable, or like, you perform well today. And it's like I performed well in the first HOH, so they see like
The
we're
benefit.
We're not just social, you know?
Yeah. And that's like the other pressure. It's not just for me to take myself off, but it's to like perform so like the guys see a benefit.
Yeah.
In
I
me
think
too.
they know that you're capable.
Yeah.
So it just depends on what it is.
I feel like Kyle is just so skeptical. He's very just like I feel like he needs a lot of like reassurance or like he needs time to like really sink into it.
Yeah. Them 23-year-olds,
Them 23-year-olds, man.
they get ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's smart. Yeah.
very smart.
Yeah. Friends with everybody.
Moose is a swing vote at this point.
You think?
Yeah, Moose and I have a good rapport.
I just don't know. Is Moosey like close with Jay? But Jay's such a wild card where it's like Moose would be able to trust me more.
No, I think Moose is a swing vote for sure. I think your swing votes would be Moose, T, and Summer. I think those would be your swing votes if it came down to it.
Yeah. Because I have Helena, you, G, Harmon, Kyle. Kev just told me this morning he wants Jake on. He's decided he wants Jake on.
Okay,
He came in right pissed and was like, Jay needs to fucking go. And I was like, what happened?
Whoa.
He's like, turns out I've just been talking about family while everyone's been playing the game. I was like, okay, again, I'm confused. I'm confused with where this is headed and what. I don't know what that has to do with anything. And then sits there and is like, everyone's been talking game. I've just been talking about family. I'm like, okay, can we repeat what you said earlier though? So he made it clear. He's like, yeah, I want Jake on. That's a 6. That's all I need is 6.
That's really funny.
I was like, right. Well, so once again, I'm lost. I'm in total darkness.
Big brother.
In like more ways than one. I'm in total darkness.
In more ways.
When will it end? Turn the lights on, man. Lights on.
That's so funny. Oh
He kills me. But I was like, okay, Kev.
Perfect. That's a number.
Perf. And he keeps coming, like, checking on me. He's so sweet.
Good. He's a sweetie.
Yeah, he's really cute. So Kev, I think, is a good swing vote.
Maybe
Especially
we read him wrong.
We don't. I know, right?
We
I'm
read
like
him so
genuinely
wrong.
confused. Right now, he's sitting around being like, no one wants to talk to me. No one talks game with me. No, not one person is talking.
I tried
He's
to,
like,
but he didn't. He's like, let
It's
me
because
think
it's
about that.
confusing. I go, yeah, let me think about that.
And I'm
The
like, what
person
do
that
you
needs to think about that never ends up having alliance because everyone's like, hey, what is your deal?
Like, what are you thinking about? Just
Yeah.
Like, where's your mind?
Like
at?
someone's
How
offering
you
offering
feeling?
you loyalty, just take it. Like,
Yeah.
what do you need to think about?
Like,
Especially when you have no one.
Yeah,
Take it.
I don't understand.
So he could be somebody we could, if we start talking more game to Kev, and he thinks that he's closer to us than anybody else. If we start talking more game, pull him in. That's another number.
Yeah.
It'd be good to have him because it's so like unexpected.
Yeah.
Like us with Kev, it's so weird.
It's so weird.
So weird. So
strange. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the guys need to focus. I mean, I'm glad like ours was like day 1, day 2, really, really close, and then we like
Split off a
dispersed,
little, yeah.
As opposed to the guys who have been like now day 8 so close, and then it's gonna be so hard for them to like.
They're getting
we're off-
tighter, yeah.
We're on a good like.
We're just
I
like
think
moderate.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
We figured it out.
And then Betty asked that. Betty's like, be honest, do you and Steph have a little something going? I was like, you have like a bed, like your bed mate's your bed mate. And I was like, obviously we've been like pegged as a duo, I think, by some people. And I was like, I'll be honest, obviously we have each other's backs, but like we don't talk much game. Like when Steph and I are together, it's just like kind of like just hangouts, like girl hangouts. But I was like, I want to give her a little something so she can, like, we can start to build that trust, you know? And she was like, yeah, no, everyone has to have someone in this game.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. But she agreed. She's like, we don't talk much game, and that's on both of us. I was like, yes, thank you. It is. It's on both of us.
I need that. And I'm just like, fuck, like, who are you people thinking you can say, oh, you haven't talked
I
to me?
know.
Fucking come talk to me.
Betty said, she was like, I'm just letting you know if I would have won HOH, like, she won't throw names out, but she was like, you weren't on the list. Don't think I trust that, but she was just like, you weren't on the list of like people that I would have thrown up. When she talks to you, it sounds so honest. That's the thing, because she's such a straight shooter.
You believe it, yeah.
But who freaking knows these people? God. I see why this gets annoying, because like people saying shit to other people, but
Just
then
stop
saying something else to your
lying.
face.
That's what I mean. I just want
hate the
lines to be
lies.
drawn, and I just want there to be.
Just do
two
it
sides of
already.
the house, and let's just fucking go at it.
And just let's just go at it.
Let's just
Pick
fight.
each other off. That'll be fun. I'm excited for that. Just draw the lines already.
I want it now.
I think everybody wants it now. Like everyone wants it now.
We're just getting
Everyone's waiting for a
so
fight.
drained of
Being nice.
talking to people.
I'm sick of being nice. I don't care about your dog.
I hate sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I have to go talk to them.
I know it's exhausting.
I just want to sit and shoot the shit and have fun.
But as the days go by, everyone's agreeing on that. Everyone's like, I physically can't.
I can't do it anymore.
T's energy is just, I don't know how she does it. Her energy doesn't stop. Herman too. Herman and T's energy doesn't stop.
I try, but I need to reset. Like, this is good. If you weren't in here, I would have been just doing the exact same thing you were doing.
Yeah. Just staring off.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm really curious to see. I think Helena has made it clear she really wants us to go Final 3. Like, that's her thing. She's like, it would just be so cool, like 3 young girls going Final 3. And I'm like, that is, yeah.
Well, I mean,
she's
that's
good
the
to
goal,
have.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a little worried because I've heard like, yeah, she's sweet but quiet, and I'm like, no, she's great. Like, I've been trying to like
Sweet but quiet.
Yeah.
She's always like, no one listens to me when I speak, and she does talk a lot, and then nobody responds. And I feel like that happens to me sometimes too. I feel like it's like just one of those voices that get like lost, you know.
But it's also
just
like so many things are being put out. It's just like
everyone's just screaming on top of each
and
other.
to like respond to every single person. Sometimes it's just like yes, and then yes, and then yes, and then
I know.
yes. It's so much. It's a lot.
Yeah. Hopefully this week will blow some shit up, and then we can just like have a relaxing week next week, and targets will be obvious, and things will be chill for us.
I know.
Like a chill week next week would be sweet.
I feel I don't even feel chill this week, because you're up.
I know.
You know, so it's kind of like fuck.
That's the thing. If one person from the alliance is up, it sucks.
And that's what her mom was saying. He's like, in like future, it's like it'll suck like if one of us is put up, and I'm like, yeah, but that's like we all have each other to do like.
And that's when you can start using vetoes on like your
own people.
On your own people.
Right. And it's like that's why you build the rapport, and it's like talk to someone. It's like, hey, like I'm actually not a threat to your game. Take me down. This person is. Put them up.
Yeah.
And then it's not even going to be the HOH's choice.
I know.
It's going to be the house guest choice.
Yeah.
Or the veto holder's choice.
So wild because as HOH, you just throw up who you want, but like the house makes the decisions. Like the house calls the shots.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Unless there's sides with more numbers, and right now we're. I don't know if there's people.
If
that
it's a
don't know if
tie,
there's an
Marty's
alliance or,
sending
like,
Jay home.
Yeah,
So I
or if
like
there's
that.
a big alliance. I think this will be the first like split vote of the season. This season's been messy so far. Think about it.
You think? Yeah, there hasn't been any
Jess
unanimous.
and Melina,
It has been so many people.
In the first week, that's wild.
Yeah.
Now this week, it's like, it's not the obvious choices.
No.
It's two bigger people in the game.
Yeah. So random. Freaking Marty.
Yeah.
Frickin' Marty. Yeah, I'd love to pull myself down and then have to be like, yeah, I refuse to sit on the block as your pawn, baby.
Like, use it for someone else, please.
Yeah.
My legs are done, Zoe.
Why?
I don't know why they're so tense.
Tense?
Yeah.
I'm working out.
I'm trying
You
to.
think?
No, I think it's just residual from HOH.
Oh,
Still,
maybe.
because I was doing this for like God knows how long.
Yeah, is it in your calves?
It's all in my calves and my ankles.
Yeah, definitely from that.
Whatever.
Definitely.
Whatever.
Pee my pants.
Go do it.
Ah.
I don't know what to wear. Pants
To be a spectator?
Should I try on the winner's pants?
Yeah, cute.
Are they high-waisted? Oh. Let's see. I want my cardigans.
Are you waiting on
Cardigan
cardies?
on, the fluffiest white cardigan you've ever seen in your life. It's like
Cute.
a bathrobe material.
Cute.
I love it. Oh, the booty's a little, oh, that's tight.
The toy.
The twit on the booty. Yeah, no.
Both of you, I saw that the very first, like, I am a very like intuitive gut person, and I've got my fellow older house guest here, my fellow elder who loves the show and is like has a partner at home, and even more so a family. I have my art loving intellectual who cares about mental health. Like those things matter to me, and I know some people are like strictly game, but if I can't connect with you on a personal level,
How are you
I'm
gonna
not
connect
going to be
on a
able to
game
work with you
level?
on a game level.
I agree.
And like, if you want to work in a team, it's about being able to communicate. I have no issues communicating with either of you. Like, I just feel like even just there's some other people where it's like, okay, well, just keep it real with me. I know not everyone keeps it real, but I'm like, you can even just be like, I don't want to be in the same room as you, Jess. And I would like literally oblige that, you know? So I just know that, yeah, the foundation is super strong with both of you. And then obviously if it's
A lot of
a bigger
respect.
thing together.
Me too.
A lot of
then-
respect.
Like I
Really,
say,
and
it sucks the way
a lot of
the card had been drawn like the first week. Like
Sure.
Turn on, come like
I know.
this.
Yeah.
So everybody was like, oh, okay, we're first week.
Yeah,
let's go.
exactly, yeah.
That's
And
right.
and
Like, if
trust
it's
me,
not
I
for
respect
that,
like
wouldn't-
I respect that, and like we can use that to our advantage too. I don't like
Like
I don't.
this week, like you not being put up or anything. Yeah, I told you I'm not gonna badger
Thank you
anything.
again, Marty.
So that's
Thank
an extra
you.
week for you. You build
Thank
a
you
little
very
bit.
much.
Because
Yeah.
I told you, and I'm being honest, this is that big brother fan. Like the position you were put in the first week, this was a tough position, and, it's-
And you came
was
out on
like
the
a-
other side.
Uphill battle
you.
a bit.
You had one, yeah, like just based on like the obviously, you know, you had a million conversations about how nobody wanted to rock the boat. I was one of them. You had to win that veto, and you did. You took yourself off the block. It's fucking badass as hell. So no,
Like I say right now, like
Thank
you're one
you.
of Canada's favorite for sure.
Stop.
You
No,
know?
I'm
no,
not.
no, no, I'm telling
Honestly,
you,
I'm
yes,
trying to not
not
even.
No,
doing
the
this to
gut
try to
call, the
flatter
gut call
you.
at the beginning was significant. Like that's just a gut check. Like that's a punch in the face the second you walk into the house. Everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face, and I think like
Right.
that was a very quick punch in the face.
Oh,
And you bounce back off the fucking mat and came back and just fucking
That
won.
speech,
Thanks,
the
Kyle.
speech, like the way you did it, like this is first
you did it
league,
with-
I don't trust anybody else but myself.
You did it with
I'm
class
not
too. That was the
taking
other
out this
thing.
on my neck.
It wasn't like fuck you, Herman. Like putting me in
Thank
this
you.
position. It was like I
Direct.
got me and I did this for me, and I was like, That's why
I feel like
that's why I hope you know, like when I looked at you, I was like that. It wasn't like a oh, this is like a little pity, like like
No,
good job. It was like a I'm trying to keep up public perception, but I got a lot of fucking that's guts. That's big
Thank
guts.
you.
I like that a lot.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Same here.
And I would say the only line I'm missing there is I'm like, anyone else sitting here with me would have done the exact same thing in my position. Like, if,
No,
you
what
know,
did
like,
was perfect. Not too much.
thank you
not
so
too aggressive,
much.
but direct. That was perfect.
well, I was
deserve to be
freaking
here.
out because I didn't plan it and I realized we had all this time in the backyard to plan it and I'm just in my head and I was like, well, that was purely from the stomach. So
Yeah, good.
great. I'm glad it rang well. And the only thing was like, who was it? I think it was Moose. Moose was like, you did this to her mom. We're like, you have to pick someone else. So like,
Yeah,
meet me
yeah.
at the bike racks. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, no. Thank
But
you very
I'm
much.
just, I know like, we were not watching the show like Canada is.
Yeah,
but,
no way to know
I'm-
until we're out there watching
I'm-
it, but I'm not in a
thinking
rush.
about the stuff that happened so far, and we're.
Thank you very much.
I'm just, I know like, we were not watching the show like Canada is.
Yeah,
but,
no way to
I
know
like,
until we're out there watching it, but I'm not in a rush.
Thinking about the stuff that happened so far, and we're week 2. I think Canada is excited about the season, honestly. Like, as a fan, if I'd be sitting home, like you winning Power Veto, like just the little thing, like the speech you did, the speech that Kevin did.
Honestly,
that
that's why
little
they should
walk
be
that
excited
Jay
about
did
you,
in front
Mar-
of me, like,
Yeah, that's why they should be
it's
excited
all,
about
like,
you too.
Good TV, you know.
Anyone could have won HOH and done the easy thing.
Yeah.
That's another reason why they're going to be so excited about you too.
And-
like people who respect the game are going to not want it to be
Yeah, I hate when the power
basic.
stays always
Like
on one side, is easy target, and it's not as fun as when you would make move. I had said that like before the count, like I went in the camera and I said, hey, I hope this is an endurance and I'm gonna win it, and I'm telling you guys right now, and there's no way I'm putting Jess and Kevin. I'm gonna do what I think is good for my game. I do bang, I win, and I did it. So if I would have changed and I would have went with an easy target, I could have not lived like look myself in the mirror at the end of the game. So if I go down because I swung, it is what it is.
Well, in HOH,
Maybe I
yeah.
go down because I have a big mouth and I tell everything to everybody, which is not good. But it's just my
HOH is
personality.
You
what?
can't get caught in a
What were
lie if you tell everybody
Yeah.
everything,
Yeah.
kind of thing, in a weird way.
That's what I mean,
Like,
but I
yeah,
never lie,
it's
you know?
it's a way to play the game. Like, yeah,
My personality. That's how I'm. If I try to be deceitful and hide stuff from people, that's not me. Like you know, like later on, if I get to move up and it becomes at a point I'll have, that's gonna be hard for me. It's gonna be. People ask me, "Are you good at liar?" Not really. I don't do that often. You know.
nope.
But I wanted to say that I don't think I had the chance to tell you, but you probably. Hopefully they're gonna put that on TV. It was pretty sweet. Whenever Jay came and he came out gunning like. Honestly, that's
Oh,
what I felt.
when they came to talk to you
The
and were
second time?
Oh, they will.
Yeah,
that
I really
like
felt like he came to try to intimidate me. To get me
Yeah.
to change my mind, right?
Yeah.
And they came and it was like, I'm gonna play the veto even if even if I don't win, I might still get the votes. I'm telling you that if I'm here, I'm gonna come after you. And I when they said that, I just turned like my little chair was right here. I looked straight at the camera. I said, "You hear that, Canada? I think that's why I came to play Big Brother. This is what I wanted to do." Let's go, bring it
Amazing.
on." You know, I was so
Well, also,
in
like-
the moment. I don't know.
well,
it's so cool.
it is a moment, but also like what
Not
kind of response
about.
could you give to that would have like
Yeah,
changed it to a peacekeeping
sorry.
mission? I mean, like
Just-
there's no turning
I
around
really
on that.
felt like
true.
they came to intimidate me, and I just want to say like, no, hey, I'm 43 years old. I've been through a lot of stuff in my life. It's gonna take a lot more than that to scare me. You know, so bring it. That's what I said. You know.
Yeah, and that's it's true. It's like it's an interesting dynamic when you hear somebody go like, "I'm coming for you," and you go, "Okay, good."
And
Well, I
again,
mean, and what's interesting is you got it directly, right? Which is one thing if it's up front. But like how are you feeling with the telephone game of it all? Like, would you address it at any point, or it's just
Not
good information
until
to know, right?
if
Like
Jay
that's how I feel.
stays. If Jay stays, I certainly will for sure. I'll say,
Okay,
hey,
I've
couldn't
heard
help,
this.
couldn't help but you know, I've been told this.
Right.
And this is something that, like, as we go into further competitions, I'd really like to know, like, if this is defined, just know that, like, your game is in jeopardy at my hands. So, like, and if it's one of those things where it's like, if you're attacking me, I'm not just gonna stand here and say, you know, oh, okay, well, hopefully you don't win. It's like, no, like, now I understand that there's, you know, somebody who's blatantly making it obvious. Also the rest of the house as well, because as much as you play a social game, like, you know, there's always going to be the perception of threat. That's not lost on me by any means. So, like, you know, you just don't want, I think my biggest thing is momentum is a huge thing. And, like, you kind of want to make sure that the momentum gets, like, and that's why as soon as I heard it, I was like, okay, especially week 2, and with as social as Jay is, I don't want it to be one of the, and like for people to keep Jay as a, you know, going after big players because they don't want to, and they don't want to get the repercussions if you shoot and miss kind of thing.
Right.
But they do want somebody who's willing to take those shots, and I get that for sure. Like, that's totally makes sense.
Sure.
But also, I want to, like, there is a perception of, like, if you come for my game, how quickly you get snuffed out kind of thing.
Well, the sorry.
No, and the telephone thing too. Like,
well, the telephone game is interesting because I felt like I was in the room when Jay was getting like the epic outfit on, and they were, you know, like pumping up the makeup, and of course, like, yeah, I'm like there for the fashion, and I love my baby, but like the only name mentioned was you, and I was like, well, rightfully so. Like, I would,
yes,
you're my target.
yes, yeah,
Sure.
yep.
And I mean, it depends on like what can be discussed. Like, I'm still trying to suss out if like Herman is serious about a ceasefire with me or not, you know? But like, I mean, I felt like I tried for a long time to be like, look, I know you targeted me, but it's also really early. Like, you're welcome to change if you want to change that target. And if not, then like, I respect that.
Yeah.
But like, there's been a lot of things said, and wherever it lands, that's to be determined. But like, that was obvious information to me. But like, the telephone of the other two names is something fresh.
Yeah, it's just strange.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Like, I went, you know, I could have danced around or whatever. You know, like.
Smirking?
Yeah.
Does it look like I'm smirking?
Yeah, it does.
You're smirking. Stop.
Yeah.
What the? Okay, you guys are so funny.
No, there is a rumor. Just saying.
I can't tell if you're kidding. Are you being serious?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what?
Yeah. Steph,
Okay.
Steph, Betty. Yeah, you.
You're smirking. It's pretty
Betty,
cute.
Steph, you, T, and that was what I heard, but
Who's starting that?
I don't know. That's just what I heard.
That's
heard-
odd because
I
T
heard
and
there's
Betty
a-
are two people that I need to put more work in with. That I need to chat more with.
Interesting. Well,
That is interesting.
we heard there's a girls group, and
Well, I heard that you.
what did you hear? What did you hear?
I heard
Enlighten me.
that you
Uh-huh.
are starting this massive alliance.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Yeah, people are talking.
Who? Oh yeah. Who said that
Nuts.
to you?
Yeah, lots of people.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone in here today, they're talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Yeah, that's
Say
it.
some more.
Yeah. I keep talking.
Moose is trying to get everyone on his side.
I was gonna say, isn't that what everybody in the game is
Yeah.
trying to do? Like, wow, what a
Okay.
rumor to start.
Listen.
Hey, this person in the game is trying to get people
I've
to
been
be on
sitting
their
here by
side.
myself, so I'm not, I'm not thinking on my feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say Summer isn't a part. Summer wasn't a part of what I had heard, but
Okay, where the hell are you hearing things? That's what.
where the hell
that's
are
my
you
question.
hearing things about this? Huh?
Everywhere and nowhere, baby.
Oh yeah, is that the
Yeah.
way you want to play this?
Yeah.
That's all good with
That's
me.
the way you want to play it, clearly.
That's all good with me.
All of this. I'm actually shook.
I'm just saying,
That's hilarious.
we heard
Rumor that there's a girls' alliance starting.
there's a huge girls' alliance that's just
Huge girls alliance.
under our noses.
Why does this just keep
being
getting?
run by two girls.
Mm-hmm.
Two?
Yeah.
Are you joking? I actually can't tell. If you're kidding. Are you kidding?
Steph, day 6. So I don't know
You're
how
not
that's
kidding?
possible.
No, you're not. I didn't hear your name.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how that's possible because I just started talking to them.
That's so disrespectful.
I'm like, if there's a
You're
girls'
rude.
alliance, I'm not a part of it because you started talking to me yesterday, and Steph and I started talking day 6. So if there's one, it's no, I'm not a part of it.
Yeah, Moose. So if you can take your
though
lies
I'm just
elsewhere,
joking.
that'd be sick.
What?
Yeah.
What did you tell her?
Sorry.
So did you tell
So it
her?
was a joke.
Tell her what.
No, I'm playing with your mind right now. Is what I'm doing.
Get out of here.
That's what I'm
Everybody's
doing.
getting my zone.
See, yeah, I know. See, I'm messing with your head. You can't see. You see this right here? It's a fortress. There's
I
nothing
can't
you
be shaken.
There's nothing that you could say to me that could throw me off of my game at all. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me this rumor of yours. I'd love to hear it because it is true.
It's a freaking joke, Moose. God. Because it's true.
Yeah, no, it is true. So tell me about it. Yeah.
It's true.
It's true. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
actually such a bold way to approach situations. It's true.
No, I was like, well, that's what happened to me yesterday. I kept on getting roasted and grilled, and I was like, bro, like, I'm like, no, I was like, Josh, like, I think you're so, like, I was just talking to him because, like, when Josh and I were, like, headed off at the beginning, we were just, like, talking about, like, you know, things that we like sports and, like, you know, the things people care about. I'm like, oh, you're such a dope dude. I'm like, honestly, Josh, seeing you blossom into who you truly are from the beginning to first day till now has been so nice. And they're like, watch this be a part of his game, just being so nice to you. I'm like, can you allow me to be nice to the guy? Like, come on.
Oh my God, that's where the paranoia starts to grow.
Yeah,
right?
I know, but it's like,
wait.
no, I think this is the thing. It's just like, there's a certain point that you can get to where it's just like, if past that, you're just like, that's just mean.
That's like,
I'm like, oh my God, you're just such a
diabolical.
beautiful, lovely spirit that I'm gonna nominate. Okay, like how could you do that to somebody? That's just like, oh.
If that's what you want your speech.
Yeah.
It's an okay speech, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
still just as
nominating you
mad.
because you're a lovely human being, and
Yeah.
I don't need you playing with my.
But that's the thing. It's just like, it's like there's being honest, then there's being nice. You know, it's like
two different things.
It's two different
it is
things.
two different things.
You know. It's like, yeah, sure, you want to butter some people up, but at the same time, you don't want to slather them in the whole
appreciate
tub of
honesty.
margarine
I know. I
and then
honestly
throw
hate
them on the
that.
grill right after,
When
right?
people are kissing my ass too hard, I'm like, yeah, I gotta go because it seems disingenuous.
Is that how
you
you
know?
feel when like people do that too much to you? Like you're like, I have to leave?
A certain
Because I think
people.
your eyes are beautiful, and I think
Oh
your
my God,
teeth are amazing, and your face.
I'm blushing. I'll take those.
But yeah, no, but I hear what you mean. Are you saying in this house? Or you're saying in general?
Oh, just in this house,
Oh.
actually. In the real world, I really trust people, like, until you give me a reason not to.
Oh yeah.
And here, that's hard. You gotta, like, kind of switch it around.
Yeah, I see.
But I trust people easily, honestly.
Yeah, same. But actually, not anymore.
No, not anymore?
Yeah, I used to trust people 10 out of 10 all the time, but now I trust people like a 6.5, 7.
Oh, yeah, drop the roll.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Yeah. You don't trust strangers?
No, not really.
Yeah.
I got my day
Your
ones,
peeps.
and that's
Yeah.
Like, would you trust people if you're in the airport and you're like, oh, do you mind watching my suitcase while I go to the washroom?
Oh, if someone asked me, then yeah.
If someone asked me, yeah, I'd be a nice person.
But no, I would never
I'm not
ask
a
somebody.
valuable person.
I would never ask somebody to do that.
I know, I wouldn't want to put them out of their way. To watch my things.
Classic Canadian thing. No, I just leave my stuff at the airport and I walk. It's like, please don't leave your suitcase. I'm just like in the other terminal, just meandering around. I had like a 10-hour layover in Amsterdam airport, and they had a museum in there.
What?
It was so big. I mean,
That's
the
cool.
museum wasn't that big. It was just like a little room, but it was cool. But this was so big. I could have everything.
The airport,
like,
you mean?
The airport
Oh,
was.
yeah?
Yeah, I went to one terminal to go get food. I went to another terminal to go get food. I went to go get like proper not Danish, right? I think Netherlands is Danish. Yeah. No, Dutch. They're Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch.
Danish is Denmark.
Yep.
Yeah, so I went to go get like Dutch food, and then I went to go try like the fast food places that we have here, but European. And I was
Oh,
like,
yes. That would
ooh,
be so
a
interesting.
frankelat? That sounds nice. Let me have one of those. And then I'm like, nah, it's just the same.
Don't they have like waffle fries and stuff over there too? That's
Yeah.
different.
Oh, they do. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do actually.
Mm.
But yeah, it was just very much like that was like a fun experience. I love airports. I love airports.
They're okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one?
Huh?
Which one's your favorite one?
That I've been to. Actually, the Amsterdam airport is actually really nice. Yeah, that is one of my favorites.
I mean, a museum in there, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that is actually, and their lounge, like the lounge, because I flew with their home one. Like
Okay,
their
yeah.
their lounge and their home one is like, I never, like home stadiums.
Yeah.
They got a home stadium, like it's huge, like to the point where they have like a separate quiet room, like a full room that you
You
can't
can
be
hang
quiet.
out in that freaking airport for a long
Oh,
ass
forever.
time.
Like it was like there was like 3 different food stations in the lounge. Like there was like books, all different kinds of books that you could read. They had television places. They had video game console.
Wow.
No, it was crazy. And this is just their lounge.
Amsterdam pops off.
Yeah, no. It's actually really nice. That's one airport I really like. What other airports have I been to?
Where were you going? Was that like the connecting flight, or?
That was my connecting flight. I actually used to fly through there to go to Libya, but I was on this particular one. I was on a connecting flight because I was in the UK because I was trying to make it on a reality show that I didn't make it on.
Oh, UK you had to go to?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I didn't make it.
That's pretty sweet. You got to go to the
Yeah,
UK
exactly.
though,
So I
for
spent.
it.
I lived there for
The
3
hell?
weeks.
I think I know which one it is.
Yeah, I think it was 3. Yeah, it was. I was there for like 3 weeks, which was pretty cool. And then like I came back to Toronto. I went to a concert that a lot of UK people were at, and I was just like, I lived in Manchester for 3 weeks. I'm like, that's a pretty long time to live somewhere,
That
you know?
is, yeah. It's a
Especially in the
long
same
time to be
spot. So
somewhere.
I was just like, you know, and of course with like COVID and
It's a
everything.
long time to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Were you allowed to like go out though, or were you sequestered?
No, I was essentially like I had to quarantine,
Right.
but I had like a liaison. So that person lived with me, and then I went out with them. I walked with them. We played
Oh,
we
so
played frisbee golf together.
Frisbee, yeah.
There was like
Oh,
a frisbee
that's
golf place
cute.
beside our crib, so we went and did that every day. So that we played basketball.
Oh,
Near
that's
the
cute.
end, I got to like eat a bit because it was like kind of like you're not gonna make it, I don't think. So they
Mm.
were like less at risk of
Yeah.
putting me in the show. But like yeah, I was just chilling. So like now I can be like, oh, I know exactly where I was. I was here and here and here and here and here.
No one last
So-
week told me where to vote. It's like, oh, the house. But then none of the house told me where I should vote. And I'm like, and I knew where the votes were falling, by the way. Like, I'm not stupid.
But you know, like
But-
beforehand, like I never came and say, look, if I don't push you up, you what? I didn't do that. I
No, you
put a
didn't.
Push on you.
No.
It's just like to be. Like I understand what you're saying, and I was glad that
Yes.
Marina got a couple of votes. Like I hate like unanimous vote.
Yes.
But what Jay scares me. Like I think
You
he
think he
can
can flip
He
things?
can flip things,
Okay.
and even if we think like yeah, he might have something working, and maybe that's the extra vote.
Right.
Like we need 6 votes
Yes.
for them to go home.
Yes.
And that might be like the
6,
decision,
yes.
you know.
And
I
then you
know
get to
that,
decide
yeah.
if it even splits that hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
right?
is very good,
But like
too.
I wouldn't want to take the chance. Like I really came out
Sure.
swinging, and if
Sure.
I miss, I'm in trouble. Like I'm
Yeah.
not stupid.
Yeah.
And I could have taken the easy way out. Like I could. And I'm sure like my son's watching right now. Like I said, he's a strategic guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's yelling at the TV like, Dad, what? Doing this the second week. You're going too hard, too fast. I'm sure. No, I'm
The game
sure
already, Herman set that tone.
Yeah?
So yeah,
Okay.
it was,
But anyways,
here's
like,
my
I just-
target and it's happening.
Yeah,
So it's okay.
I was just like, no, look, this is my HOH, and because like I say, right away, just give it. Yeah, I don't know yet. I knew before, and I wish that you
wanna-
aired that at one point and you can see
push
it.
this with
I
you.
promise you.
I don't want people suddenly thinking you and I are in cahoots all day. Do you know what I'm saying? It's to our advantage for people to think there's still
Yeah, but-
some sort of disconnect. So don't think you can't count on me, Marty. You can count on me.
I
You need to
really-
hear
I-
that loud and clear.
Yeah, and
Okay.
if he's still on the block, I really would appreciate not
They-
taking
yeah.
any chances, honestly.
Okay.
And you know, like everything that we said before, like, and I had the same discussion with Kevin, and this is my bad rookie move.
Waka waka.
I always think I know how to play chess, and then I play against somebody who's really good.
What have you played yet? This is my first time.
Queen on her color, correct? Right?
Sorry?
Queen on her color?
Did I fuck that up?
No, I think we're both. I didn't think you might.
You
just
moved your
be-
thing and then I just let it be.
There we go. I think.
Well, then this changes the whole situation, doesn't it?
I suppose it might.
It definitely does. Now that
You wanna
bitch is
restart?
still locked in.
Oh, true. Do you want to restart?
It is what it is. I'll move and then use it as an excuse if you beat me. How's that sound?
Done deal.
How do you feel with the picks?
Great.
Great.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. All I'm hoping is something that I'm good at, or something that everybody sucks at.
Yeah.
Honestly, I used this at the beginning when people were trying to speculate on what it would be. I'm like, They made people balance apples on a wheelbarrow. Like I don't fucking know what they're gonna do. So sorry, what Big Brother's gonna do. So
sorry, I was like, what the fuck's going on?
What's going on is you switched my queen on me.
I did.
Feel like that was a ploy. You moved
yes.
yours, but then it didn't move mine until we were 3 moves in. But that's okay.
It's just
It's
the
okay.
board
We
doesn't
move,
seem
we
right.
move.
I don't know what's going on.
We move. The board doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Oh, my horse is in the wrong spot. It is a reset
Okay.
moment.
Yep. What the fuck's going on?
We got to double check that people even know what they're doing here. Also, could we not play checkers at some point and just pretend that things aren't
Absolutely.
things, right? That was what I was thinking too.
We got everything.
Okay. Gotta have some, hang on a second. Just a fresh,
There we go.
fresh
Okay.
juju moment. And, okay.
And welcome to the chess
And,
board,
oh, thank you so much. Playing champion Kyle, who has how many games under his belt now?
A couple. 4 or 5.
A couple.
4 or 5.
You're not in the, we're not in the double digit
I don't think so.
yet?
Not quite. No.
Truly?
No.
Okay.
I get like kind of like one a day. I don't know. There's something a queen on her color. I'm just wondering if this was.
Is that true?
Queen on her color, but there's something just doesn't seem right. Because typically with a queen's gambit opening, you're going like this, and then this is the whole point is.
I
that
thought the
this bishop
king is on his
opened up.
color.
Still, this wouldn't necessarily change anything.
Okay, I thought
think,
this move was always on the right. Like, you know this, whatever it's called, the castle. I always thought it was on the right side of the board.
I think that there might be a wee bit of an issue in terms of. Can I just try something?
Yes. Is it because, okay, the corner colors here, is that what's going on? Like black should be on that side? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yes, yeah, I
That's
think
what's
that
missing?
I think like for some reason like the white pieces are where the black pieces are supposed to be, and the black pieces are where the white pieces are supposed to be, possibly. I don't know who reset this board, but it's all
You're taking them all off, and we're gonna. Do you want to go get a T-shirt?
Sure. No. Maybe that's right. All right, let's see.
Yeah, this is white now, isn't it?
Let's
Is that
see.
what's
Let's just see
happening?
if this fits because I don't know. It just seemed like things were
I think you're right.
wrong.
Boom, boom.
Queen on her color.
No outfits yet. I feel like I just need to definitely eat before I'm watching y'all do your thing.
This is my outfit.
I meant like
I know.
Pavi outfit.
I
I'm
hope
well
it's like
aware of the outfit because those pants are everything, and I wish my waist could pretend to be that small so I can borrow.
I hope it's a squirrel outfit or something. I hope it's an animal outfit.
Sexy squirrels?
Yeah. I'd really love it to be an animal outfit.
Has happened before. Was a season 2 moment.
Oh, those squirrels were season 2.
I just remember Heather hurting her knee really bad.
Oh yeah. And it wasn't even that bad. She just fell.
No, she like.
She was like on crutches for because with no bandages. I just think she wanted them.
I mean, not actually like being in the experience. I've always tried to have that perspective, but I'm never going to assume how it was going for anyone. Just, like, I mean, how different is it, all of this been, and like the absorption, even just like understanding like how it feels to sleep or whatever. Yeah. So I'm always going to give the space, but yeah, who knows? Maybe we can ask directly to Heather one day.
Maybe.
Yeah, how was that knee going? Okay, well now I feel like you're gonna think I'm gonna do the same things, which I want to do, but
I don't know. It's just yeah.
it's a spot, open it up.
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't really know either, to be honest with you.
Okay, aggressive.
Half of chess is aggression.
It is indeed.
I feel like you're being so aggressive. I love it though.
Coming out swinging.
Okay. That queen is looking ready to rock. Look at you. Holy.
The choices, the choices.
Which do I kill first?
That.
Okay, deadlock.
Don't love it, but.
You shouldn't.
Ah, okay. All right.
I don't know. Get some soldiers in the field, dead in position. Why not? Unless you're luring me places.
Not, but that is check.
True it is. But I'm not all that concerned about it. You aggressive little beast. So aggressive.
Thanks.
It's so aggressive.
Are you both chess players?
I haven't played and I don't even remember how long, but I did. I was really sick at school, in like elementary school.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. But
Yeah, and that's the thing is like I feel like people have kind of because of the fact that like nobody like knows really how to play chess in this house, or at least it hasn't shown it. Maybe there's like a chess grandmaster in here who's been tossing games to me. Who knows? But,
Gridmaster. I have a friend who's like very, very, very good.
Very,
very,
very.
very good.
Got the different options here.
I see them and I'm concerned.
Can I shove some coconut oil in my nose?
Come on back with an oily nose. You're welcome here.
That's a very smart idea.
I'm full of a few of them. I should probably stop making that so obvious.
I wanna wake up on an island.
I'm like, where was I supposed to put my dirty clothes? What was your plan? And I was like, oh shit, just showing my ability to make a plan with just trying to like put my dirty underwear somewhere. What the fuck?
What?
I can't censor myself that hard. So
Yeah.
that's what it is. There I am winning you. Maybe we could have just puzzle like that on display the first week because there's no way to
Right
censor
off
that.
the rip.
Sorry.
This is an incredibly active sport.
I'm loving it.
Perhaps not.
I was going to say, once you touch,
Oh, that can't do
touch a
that.
piece and lift it. What are the rules?
A theme song to a fast
What are the
food.
rules? We didn't establish
That don't work.
It was a piece touched and lifted.
Touched and lifted. It must be set on a square and released. I'm trying to figure out how to go with that. I don't love it, but we are here.
We are here and we're going hard.
I guess so. This is actually one of the most active boards I've ever seen. There's so much going on.
Ever in general, there is.
Like, no, genuinely, like my roommate and I, when we play, like, he plays super by the book, which means this early. And, like, it very much just, like, you know, attack in the middle, whatever, but, like, it's going on. This is a fantastic little mental place that we're in, I guess. Like a puzzle, yeah. Very enjoying it quite a bit.
like the reaction. Is that what, is
Still
that
no
what-
pieces
Does that
gone?
sound like came out of your mouth? Am I wrong?
Still no pieces gone?
Still no pieces.
It's when one goes, many will fall.
Exactly.
This is
Exactly, and
This
it's
is
like,
the
yeah.
game that's being set up right
Yes,
now.
very, 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 very much so. Very much so. Okay.
You doing it?
Maybe.
Was I luring you there? Who knows? So yeah, about that whole grandkids, you know, they're not the disciplinarian.
Well, that's
they're
why
the
they're always
fun-
the favorite.
Yeah, I get it, but it's still annoying as hell sometimes. She's a little brat. I also really miss my boyfriend,
What's his name again?
Romaine.
Romaine. I don't know why I always want to say Omarion.
Maybe because we were talking about that group
Yeah.
before. He's so great and so thoughtful. Like I'm super happy. I was single for so long, so it's like almost strange being in a relationship, you know, because I just gotten so used to just doing whatever I want, whenever I wanted.
Yeah.
And like not having to worry about a person else other than myself and my daughter. Like now it's like you got to be cautious about. I just hope that he's like at home and he's proud of how I'm, you know, playing my game.
Yeah.
Just how I am. I did, you know, we did kind of have a conversation too. Like, he doesn't really know what the show is, so it's like I had to reassure him that it's not like it's not a dating show. It's not like about hooking up. It's not any of that, you know, because like obviously there are probably things that he'll see that he'll be like, but it's not that. Like,
Yeah.
So that's like.
I know that's a big thing too. I want to come out of this and my family still be proud of me.
Yeah. I also feel like sometimes like I'll talk to people and then like, you know, just caught up in conversation and say certain things, and then I like reflect on them. I'm like, oh shit, like maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that, you know, like I don't need to go so deep and personal about certain things all the time, but you almost feel like when someone's being vulnerable with you that you have to kind of share back just to like, because it might comfort them or you know, but then after I'm like
In some ways, I find it to almost be like the same principle of like gift giving, where it's like someone gives you a gift, so you feel like next time you have to give them a gift.
yeah, when that's not it, because usually people that give gifts, it's not because they're expecting something in return.
Yeah.
It's a wild game.
So wild. So wild. And it's not even like, we're only not even halfway through week 2. I feel like it's day 60.
Yeah.
Like in the desert with like
No water.
no rain, no water.
No rain, no water. Feeling parched.
Yeah.
Have you felt any kind of like paranoia set in at all, or?
No, not
kinda
yet.
just- no.
I try to block it out. There's certain people
Yeah.
I try not to talk to
Yeah.
really avoid it. But I feel like when you do that, it just exacerbates everything, and then you start second guessing everyone and
Exactly.
everything.
I'm trying the same, but I think that it's like it creeps up a little bit, and then I'll just try to honestly, I'll just try to think of like something else.
Yeah.
Happy thoughts, and then kind of like get it out of my brain so I don't go down a rabbit hole.
Me too.
Because I also know that obviously people are having conversations, and like obviously people are having conversations about me too. Like it's the name of the game, so I can't like let it get too out of hand in my head. As long as I try to stay as, you know,
as authentic to like the game that I want to play as possible, then I feel like I'll be okay.
Yeah.
That's really all I can do.
I feel like innately there's certain people you just connect with too, and like know you can trust them.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I felt that like coming in. I felt that with you and like Summer. I also
Yeah.
feel that with like Moose. And I feel it with Marty too, actually. Like, I feel like we've really connected a lot over having kids.
Yeah.
So I think that that'll be like, hopefully, a relationship that will blossom and that will, you know, go pretty far.
Yeah.
And then everyone else, it's more like just more surface. Love them, but like not sure how secure I would feel, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
There's like obviously people that are like huge targets on their back.
Yeah. But I really do feel like I can trust you a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That really means a lot to me.
so much fun. Food is amazing.
Right? Oh, that's a vibe. I would
People
say-
think it's dangerous. Well, it is. Rio's like one of the most dangerous
Yeah,
cities
yeah.
in the world. But like, I never felt danger once.
No, no fair.
So much fun. Good people too.
Everyone's there have a good time. That's the thing. Went to Costa Rica not too long ago, and everything. Obviously, you have to like walk where we were staying. We had to walk to the clubs and like the restaurant.
Talking about production.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm scared, but everyone's there just to like, you know, have a good time. Like, it's just.
Which part of Costa Rica did you go to?
I went to Tamarindo.
Tamarindo.
Yes.
Did you go like Santa Rosa and all that stuff?
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah, it was good. We ended up staying though in Tamarindo. It was a good time. More, I would say, like foreigners there. Not many. Like it's more touristy.
It's very Americanized.
Yes, very Americanized.
Very Americanized.
Yes, it is.
Like even all the owners of the restaurant.
They are,
They're
right?
Not even local.
Yeah. Ended up being this girl that I know. She ended up buying a place and she's moved down there. They built a house and everything, the whole life. I was like, damn.
I will give a 15-minute back massage.
Okay, that's all mine. Game over. I will win. I will win that. Yes, that's my type of game.
That is my offer to the incentive.
Yes. Love, love, love.
Yeah, I think it's an incentive.
That is. That's solid. Have you been to Bali? Have you been to Bali?
No, I'm supposed to go.
You need, Gino, this you would love. When I tell everybody that's this place to be, you have relaxation, you have party.
I know.
The best place, no.
Cheap.
Cheap. The flight's the most expensive thing. Once you get there, I had a villa to myself, pool, yeah. I did Cambodia, Bali, and Thailand. The best, yeah.
You do Thailand like a big. Okay, so I heard traveling and after COVID's like a nightmare.
Oh no, I went like 4 years ago.
Well, they opened
5
up
years.
now. They're
Oh, they
good.
did?
Yeah.
They opened up.
So I heard you have to give the government like an itinerary and then they have to approve it.
Oh, intense? Yeah, no.
Oh.
And then I heard like, because everyone said like Thailand, obviously like you go there, you kind of plan a few things, but the rest is freestyle.
Mhm.
So like if you have to plan like everything, it's like
It is.
miserable trip.
Yeah, went to the Fifi Islands for in the big party. What is the big party they have?
The
Moonlight
full
full moon party. The amount of people I've never seen so many people in my life. Like people walking around, they have their cigarettes, and like one girl just went like boop, and she like burnt. I was like, holy shit! But I'm like, it's the name of the game. I'm fine. I'm cool. I keep going. Like I'm fine. I was like, you're smoking. I go, thank you. I go, no, literally, you're smoking. I go, oh shit. But no, the best time of my life. Best time. Like.
I want to go once COVID, like once it's back in full swing.
Yeah, no, it was the best. But Bali, though, I would still say is so much better.
Which part did you stay in Bali?
I stayed in Seminyak and what's the other one? The two. Like one's like, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's something good.
Yeah, something, yeah. So I stayed in both, but the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to Washington.
Bali would be the place to go.
I definitely want to do it.
Austria.
Yes.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam is the city.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
How many places have you been to?
Amsterdam, Berlin, Czech, Spain,
There's a big one.
Greece, Israel,
Antarctica.
Oh, I want to go to Israel.
Brazil,
What is it?
Cuba,
It's a country.
Mexico,
I think it's around No,
Colombia.
Wait, is that the big one you're thinking about? What is it?
No, there's a bigger one I'm talking about.
Oh, wait, just don't know the name?
Did I say Brazil?
Okay, so Brazil.
That's about it.
Nice. Okay. I've been to England,
There's no form of
Vegas, 3 times.
Vegas?
3 times.
I've actually never been to Vegas yet.
Gino, as a guy, as a dude though, it sucks. I'm sorry. You have to spend, you know people, but you always have to spend money. With girls, you get into guys' booths, you party it up, you know. Well, if you do what you gotta do, you get drinks. It's like, even general, like the bouncers or whoever, the promoters, they give like, here's a bottle, here's a booth, everything. For men, it sucks.
We're gonna play telephone.
Okay.
Broken telephone.
We'll continue this later.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something to Moose, and we'll see what it comes up. This is her.
Oh, I like this one.
Should Marty start it from summer? Are they playing?
I think they're listening to music. Oh, do you wanna play?
Tried to share some Canadian song.
Yeah, I was listening to it earlier.
Oh, Marty should be the last one.
There's a few in
And Marty should say the
Yeah,
at
so
the end.
Marty is the last one. So we're gonna whisper a
teleport game?
Yeah.
I love it. So you're gonna pull up the.
Just whisper anything, or how's this work?
You have to listen what you heard. So,
Okay.
and I see along the line, is it really what Jay said, or did it get mixed up along the phone line?
Yeah, and so it's something completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I figured no paper.
Whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Sober's gonna go devil.
We're just like 10-year-old
Yeah, there's like nothing else to do except play this
red
game.
light, green light.
Yeah.
I think that's not
red, oh.
Oh.
that's not archery. I was like, if it's
Red light, green light?
yeah, because of the
Oh, it's like playing hide and seek is tricks.
Oh, how do you?
No, it's a kid's
Would be a
game.
fun game. That would be fun.
I think that's one of these days.
Hide and go seek would be fun in here because there would be some place to go hide.
That would be fun.
Why don't we play that? Once the yard is open and everything.
Yeah.
And somebody counts
In the house. Yes.
Wait until the yard is there's lots of.
I'm going to digest an
Yes,
infant.
that'll be fun.
This is sick.
I know. You're nasty.
I think that changed along the week.
Sounds about right though.
And now I have to say that. I'm going to digest an elephant.
No. That's close.
Oh, you said it, not me.
That's not it.
Oh, what was it?
Tomorrow I'm going to vivisect an insect.
Oh my god.
What the heck happened?
Where did it screw up?
Yeah.
You said infant.
Oh, so it just literally got broken up.
Right there.
Okay, Marty, you should start one.
Yeah.
Should we go back to this?
Start it.
What is that?
It's how you dissect plants.
Oh. Yeah, Marty, start
So
one.
it doesn't make
So
any
you
sense.
used it wrong. Okay.
Perfect, perfect.
That was so funny. I said, bro, I said vivisect. And then you said digest.
And I heard I could have heard it perfectly. I was like, oh.
Right, I agree, I agree. Yeah. I can't wait to listen to them.
Oh, you can hear it.
It's pretty loud.
Oh, it's a good one. Okay, Marty. Getting down in the hay.
I like that song. What's the song I think it is? Oh, yeah.
Please turn down the volume on the music player.
Oh, you have to turn
Too loud.
Yeah.
Are we ready? That's funny, Marty.
So he has to come back?
Sorry.
No, the last person says.
You can't say it again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
it's not done.
Say what you heard. Gino has a great suspect. What was it, Marty?
Gino's got one hell of a six.
That was good, actually.
That was good. A suspect.
One hell of a suspect.
I like that.
That's pretty good this game,
Okay, well, let's do another round. Let's do it. Let's do another round. Another round.
Jess.
Longer sentence.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks really long. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I know, like, I swear, Jay's like, no, I'm just gonna go super fast and quiet, intentionally mess it up. That's why I said suspect.
Look at Moose supporting Dodger's head.
Josh is like, say what?
No, once. I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm excited to see how it evolves.
I just talked about it.
Yeah, catch up. Get ready.
I guarantee from Jay and Moose it got lost.
Yeah,
I guarantee.
It did for sure.
Everyone's alright.
He's like, just. Oh,
I'm getting to play telephone at Big Bird House. I should be working right now at the office. Think about it. Yeah, that's what I'm chilling to do.
Yeah?
I know.
Yeah. I think it might be longer.
Oh boy. I'm just getting it real bad here.
Perfect.
All right.
If it makes sense, though. I might just be in the room alone with sunshine.
Oh,
That's so cute.
That wasn't normal. I thought it was like that.
I want to lay on fluffy pillows
All right.
of sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of close.
What is wrong with that?
We're bad.
Yeah.
Start, like, or we can start, yeah, go ahead. Did you do one yet?
Yeah, I'll do another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We can start in the middle too, and I don't mind running to transfer the telephone. We can start wherever. Everyone can do it. It's like one of us just needs to run and whisper. It doesn't mean the telephone only goes my way.
Herman told me the other day that he likes my mom.
You should get this one.
Yeah.
Was this on fishnet top or what?
Haven't changed yet. Haven't changed yet.
Say it ain't so.
Oh no.
Hey. What did you do?
Betty's like, screw it, I'm changing this.
I kind of hope this one didn't get lost in translation. It was really funny.
Let's see if we get a point for this one.
Okay. Armand wants to know that you like his mom.
Oh,
no.
No? What was it?
Close.
Herman told me the other day he likes my mom.
Okay, I'm gonna start here.
Yeah. I'll run and transfer.
We need to get 1 point.
Yeah.
There's 1 point.
Whisper where? Or we want to
So what's
switch
the
up
goal? Like if we get the exact same
like just
sentence?
whisper and
At the end,
Yeah.
it's like you.
We have
kinda
good
win.
listening
Yeah.
skills.
they can whisper to me, and then so I was saying anyone can start anywhere. Marty or I just need to run over to whisper to each other.
Yeah, I'll start
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
Yeah.
Put one practice round in the head, and then we'll do it. There's a lot of pressure when you're all of a sudden.
Look at my nail. Got pushed back and there's blueberry stuck in it. But it's all skin. Nasty.
Can't you just pick it from under?
No, cause it's skin. Like it's all like.
Oh,
Like I can't even go that deep. Like you know, it's just regular, like my regular nail. No.
that's weird.
I know. It hurts so bad.
Is it actually hurt?
Yeah, it hurts like to the touch. Like you know, you get like
Like
pushed
this-
back.
Yeah.
Kills. And there's blueberry stuck there. I don't know how to take it out. 'Cause it hurts.
Is Marty cut?
Give it a couple of days. Get some
ready?
pushing
I
there.
hope so. My knees are broken, so actually gotten a little bit better now. My knees?
I
Oh,
tried.
shit, you're really bruised, eh?
Yeah, it's like this. My legs are white AF, and then these are like black.
The yellow they go.
Yeah, I know.
Words in there that I don't understand.
And that's half the fun.
Okay.
And that's half the fun.
Try to remember.
Uh-oh, this is not good.
Oh, it's too good.
I can't even remember what the sentence was. Can it, she can tell me again? No.
No. Try your best.
Oh, God.
Marty just straight up forgot.
It doesn't make no sense.
Like I think.
Can I just repeat what I heard? What? Maybe I think I still did say that. So I did have it right? Wait, you're not supposed to come to me there and see what's right. I So should I sit on the timer?
We keep getting forwards.
I just wanted to know how weird it got in just 1 minute. I'd like to make that. Okay, go. You can only say it once.
Oh.
Maybe
this game is fun.
Come on here. Are we missing somebody? Where's Kevin?
He's down.
Oh, he got pulled. Oh.
Oh, it's right.
Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
There's zero
butter sweater bled
Things coming back home.
something out of the butter.
I love it. Hermione, you said you were going next? Okay, I want to go.
What?
I want to go.
Yeah. What?
What the hell? Okay. All you're doing is
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it like the butter?
Yeah.
Like, it's the only part I got.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh my god. I have no idea what that was.
I have no idea what that
What?
He's choking.
There's no way.
I know. I'm so curious.
It's hard to process.
What do we got, Chuck?
Dark butter rolled around and now it's money.
What? Dark butter rolled around and now it's funny. What did you say? Pure gold. That's what gold is.
I heard duck butter.
Actually.
I heard duck butter rolled around and now it's
I heard butter sweater. I heard, yeah, butter sweater.
Butter sweater,
The
right?
butter sweater
That's what I heard.
pissed upon.
Oh.
What? I thought it was so funny. Pissed upon. I said the better butter sweaters have been bestowed upon bodies. Bestowed upon.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's
Oh, I heard pissed on. I was like, I couldn't get a hold of it. The butter sweater got pissed on. I'm like, what?
It got turned into duck butter. Like,
Yeah.
oh, dark butter. And now it's
Gladly.
Oh my god!
I heard the butter sweater
Yeah.
rolled around in blood. It got bloody.
Yeah.
So nasty.
I know, that's why I'm like, oh. And then Kyle was like, there's no way this is what it was. That was hilarious. Okay, T, you have one, right?
No, wait, I'm going.
Heard me first.
Okay.
It's a pretty good one. Yeah. A lot of words. It's really what you want.
I agree.
What was that word, Jess?
Bestowed?
Bestowed? What does that mean?
Bestowed is like give or offer.
Bestowed.
And so then upon was afterwards. So like whoever you put like bestow
I know.
upon is who you give to.
What my
so
name
like
is.
give to would be the probably simpler way of doing it. But I don't know. Moose hit me with it. I was like, English is the first language, and I still was thinking that was a.
That's the point of the telescope. It's right here.
Get some rock in there, Marty? Yeah. She's vibing. She's vibing.
Yeah.
You like it, B?
So the color is like color,
I go back there, you tell it to me.
one of my favorite shoes I got.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can do that.
We don't do it, say it.
Just say it.
Out
Just
loud,
say it.
out loud.
Here?
Yeah.
I want to sleep in a California-sized bed with a millionaire.
Oh, that's close, but not. That's not really.
California-sized
I would like to sleep in a California king bed on finale night.
Okay, so that means
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I really thought we could get that one.
Yeah.
I understood.
That was pretty close.
That was our closest one.
that was a good vibe.
You wanna start it off? Yeah. Okay.
Try it.
So do I go either? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it might be fun to go that way.
Yeah, go the other way.
Yeah.
Go the other way.
Switch that.
Swap
Either way?
ways?
Switch it up,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, that way actually.
Yeah.
But do whatever you want.
So we asked you
Whatever you want,
we
we
asked you
go
what
that
kind
way.
of food you should get.
It might be fun, but you don't want to do it. You don't have to.
Haven't we?
No.
Yeah, what do you want to get for food?
I thought we did this.
Don't really care. Okay,
Why
let's
did you do this?
No, I don't.
What the hell?
Italian? I hate Italian. Don't feel it right now.
I don't even know what to say. Just give it to me. Oh, I wish I could be here.
Yeah.
Really? You gonna do me like that?
Yeah. Like she always does that. Well, yeah, it's the little part. Yeah. See, like all like the little circles around her and stuff like that, like those things.
Little pearl bubble first.
Take what you will.
Or just like, it's just her effervescence, like seeping into the water.
I love the little circles.
Okay. Where's your final answer? Pick of the nose.
Like it's soccer, right? Yeah. So who does it to?
To Jess. Teeth? Are these considered the V veins? The verse? No.
Those are regular.
I'm just pasty ass white. Like,
I can't show you that because I can't. They're like more reddish.
oh, reddish.
Yeah, and like kind of bulging. What's the deal with those?
You could. Pardon?
Are they bad?
No, like people like get them because she was showing they pop out of your legs. You can get them like with a needle. You can get them removed, like hidden.
Like it just needs to be fast. That's the whole point.
What, saying it?
Yeah.
Just like having it travel.
It's like just like get it travel, see what happens, right?
The telephone line used to be slow, but not this slow. It's weird.
But I like it.
I don't think that's what it was. Chef Dominique wins HOH. What?
I was.
The phrase wasn't even in English.
I think that's where I got lost in translation.
It broke right here.
Yeah.
Said j'aime les cantaloupes, les fraises et les
Holy shit.
Yeah. And
Good luck.
Oh, wow.
Sweet peas, cantaloupes, and strawberries. Good luck.
Hey, Chef Dominique.
Jace, what did you
Huge
think?
fan.
What did you think she said?
I couldn't even barely repeat it. So it literally broke here.
But I said very clearly though.
I literally, yeah, you did. But then I was like thinking about it, and I just tried to repeat like some the first little bits.
What
of
did you
I heard.
hear?
Something te magnifique. HOH.
I can see how magnifique turns into Dominique.
Yeah.
That does make
That's
sense.
what I heard.
Chef
Chef Dominique.
Chef Dominique. I was like trade.
So that's what this is.
Chez Dominique. Yeah.
We were
Chez
doing
Dominique.
Kyle's face. I'm
Yeah,
so
that was a bad one.
excited.
Okay.
That was a hard one.
Well, I mean, I couldn't even say
That's
what
why
you
I
said.
Yeah.
Hear it.
Pretty cool. Because you assuming.
Everyone's
The
face.
next one, you should do it in French, the sandwich.
Shock and awe after it's heard so far.
Oh, I can't wait to say it.
Un stylo. C'est la bicyclette. Rub that in his face.
Your mic pack, Josh.
Yeah, overalls are cute.
No. You're gonna come back home and you're just gonna have to get new stuff.
In England, they're called dungarees. okay, did you ignore me or not speak loud enough? Is that a loud, not speaking loud situation?
What was that?
I'm like, I'm trying to work on me speaking louder. I'm like, I just said something. I'm like, maybe did you not hear me or you ignoring me? So I'm like trying to be enunciate. Okay, we're picking it up. We're working on it. I was like, oh, in England, they're called dungarees.
Dungarees?
Dungarees, yeah. Overalls or dungarees? I dropped my ring.
Did you mess it up potentially?
so.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Marty, what are you gonna do? Marty,
Ron's face. You can't repeat it.
I didn't even get through it, Marty.
That's all you get.
That's all I understood.
Oh my God.
We need to get one.
Yeah.
You were really close on the sunshine one.
Pitter patter, non-skedatter, I don't know.
Non-skedatter, I don't know.
Let's get at her. No, I said pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know the rest. What was it?
Betty bought butter, but the butter was bitter.
Oh,
wow.
See, I
That
said
is different.
something bitter Betty.
You said pitter patter, get right at her, bitter batter Betty.
Yeah, bigger, badder Betty.
Oh my God.
Bigger, badder, let's get at
We gotta
her.
get one.
Batty Betty.
Let's try an easy one so you can actually get it.
Yeah.
I got one here.
Okay.
Let's just see if we can do this.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's a fight going on in New Brunswick seas.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We'll have a good brawl. Summer's just on a whole different wavelength. Summer's just on a whole different wavelength.
Lots in this.
Really?
Come on, you kind of stuff
Oh no.
That's not
this.
What the heck? Okay.
I don't think we're getting forward. It's a pretty weird one, but.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Okay, I'm interested to see where this goes. I know.
Jay, what?
Can you toss me one of the skinny golds?
That's what I got.
What the fuck is that? Yo, you're fucking up. I know it's you.
Oh yeah, you have to tell Jeff.
Okay, tell Jeff.
Total darkness.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what it means. It's so abstract.
I'm also like hearing, yeah. Okay.
Dark.
Oh my God, this game is so fun.
I'm having the best time.
I know.
It's obviously broken.
There's something.
It's obviously broken. Sorry, Kyle. Disappoints me.
Get over here.
Hold on, what we do?
He's like channeling, focusing.
Yeah.
He's focusing real
That's
hard.
bad focus.
Sorry, bud.
No, right?
So, when I arrive at the competition, I'm gonna eat silver.
What? That is not what I heard.
It was when I arrive at completion, I cry. I hope that's okay. Anyway, back to my sermon.
When I arrive at completion, I have to drown my surfer.
I heard when I arrive at completion, I have to tell my server. Is that
I heard when I arrive at completion, I'm gonna down
Excuse
my
me, server.
I'm
finished.
Down, yeah.
Can I just have the check?
Sermon.
Completion, then I have to drown my server.